Buddy, are we all crying a river today? How are we doing? Hi Insert, hi Starshade, hi Aqua, hi Frosty. How are you doing? I'm not shrimped. I promise I'm not shrimped today. And I'm also fully hydrated. Hmm. Hello. Hello everybody. This theater took me 2 hours, so I've already done the theater. Those of you who are here for the last stream are aware that I've already done the theater. I'm going to do it again because I want to. Because theater is the only fun content left in this game. Did I already say hi to Insert? Hi, Insert. Heike ashamed of touching grass? Okay, that's what's always going on in the YouTube chat. That's what's always happening in YouTube chat. We can never predict what's going on in YouTube chat. Hi Andromeda. Hi Triple Concave. Hi Moss. Hi Osu. Oh wait, was it my Discord that the survey happened in? Did they all say that you hated Razor there? I was wondering because I was like, that sounds like something my Discord would do. That sounds like something my Discord would do. We would make a little funny a shitter poll. We would do that. YouTube chat very peak, very on topic. Yeah, no, never off topic. Always talking about exactly what's going on stream. And hi Yusef, how are you doing as well? Delicious. I still haven't decided tomorrow. If you guys have seen my stream schedule, if you've seen the schedule after joining the Discord, which you can do if you ever want to see the schedule, I'm already changing stuff. I put for Thursday, perhaps variety, perhaps not, because I was like, maybe I don't want to do variety. And I remembered that I have other Genshin stuff that I do want to take care of. I do maybe want to log in on the alt a tiny bit. I don't know. I'll see if I actually end up doing that. And I also might make it a review day. I might be crazy and I might make it a review day. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling wild and stupid and nuts. But I might do that.
Would you mind coming with me?
Alt, yeah, we could do alt. We could end up doing alt. We could end up looking at Escoffier a little bit, but I don't want to. Don't you have a drink to mention to us? Perhaps something fizzy? In fact, it doesn't have any fizz. In fact, my fizz-free Blue Raz Celsius lemonade does not have any fizz at all. Thank you very much. No reviews today? Well, hold on. Are reviews turned off? I didn't mean to do that. Because, like, when I say I'm gonna make it a review day, I mean I'm probably gonna make reviews. I'm gonna do a whole format. I'm gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm probably gonna make it a Google Sheet. I'm not gonna make it through Twitch redeems. Dorsofin subscribed for 9 months in a holy shit row. That's an entire fucking baby. Hi, Dorsalfin. How are you doing? Everybody follow Dorsalfin right now, or else you will become pregnant right now. That's how that works. You don't want to become pregnant, do you? Let me turn on channel rewards again. Set an alarm to catch the stream. Hi, Corral. Thank you for reminding me the way you said that, because this is another thing I have to add to the schedule. I forgot. Is it here yet? Have they displayed it yet? Is it real? Is it true? Shut up, Linnea. No, they don't have it shown yet. But they announced the special version. They announced the program. Wow, can I get a refund? What? Because you didn't get pregnant? Can you get a refund on the baby? No, thank you. I don't control those sorts of things. You're gonna have to ask God for that one. Are you gonna stream it? Probably. Why are they spoiling so much? Because that's, what do you mean why are they spoiling so much? That's what they do every fucking year. Somebody came by and said, like, oh, it seems like years and years, and like as the years go on, they spoil more and more with every special live stream. Girl, in 2.1, in the special version live stream, we were seeing Kazuha Parry Raiden Shogun. They've been doing this shit the entire fucking time. They have not changed a bit. They are always spoiling everything. Can I get the refund on the baby? Yeah, no. You can't talk to me about that. That's someone higher up the chain from me. But yeah, so they're gonna be spoiling a ton of shit, but I'm like, I probably won't be able to avoid a lot of it anyways, so I'll just fucking do the stream. I'll do the live stream. We'll look at Nicole, we'll look at the banners, and we'll be certain that Prune will be on Nicole's banner because everybody keeps coming up and being like, I'm so scared. What if Prune isn't on Nicole's banner? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Did you see Itlua on both, what's it called? On both Linnea and Tsibai's banner? Like, there's no way they're not putting Prune on Nicole's banner. Prune is the thing they are trying to sell. They are not even trying to sell Nicole that badly. Can I get a refund on their baby? That's gonna have to be something that you figure out between the two of you. Thank you very much. Rump, if you want to go talk to, I think, Andromeda. Yeah, Andromeda was asking for the refund. You guys can hash that out between yourselves. I don't follow leaks. What does Prune do? She buffs Varka. She buffs Varka. She has a bunch of weird things. She has, like, she needs to be triggering swirls, and then she deals damage based on the element that she swirled, and she does damage bonus buffs based on her attack. But long story short, she buffs Varka. That's what she is meant to do. She does more than that. I care about her as a unit beyond that. Also, fuck me. Oh, hold on. Wait, we gotta fix this forever. How do I do this? I need to move YouTube chat up. Because currently, YouTube chat is being partially blocked by Lee casually doing Llama nuke damage on occasion. There we go. We fixed it. Itlua 2.0? No, not nearly as bad as Itlua. Because she's actually, like, in certain contexts, she is even going to be able to be used as basically just a better Kazuha, which is fucked up. Kazuha is maybe getting power crept by a C2 4-star a few years down the line. But you know what? It's fine, I guess. He's been on top for too long. We need to just put him in the fucking ground forever. But no, nowhere near an Itlua 2.0. She is a much more flexible unit. She's going to be usable with Venti as well. And I guess if you want to do on-field Sucrose, you can easily do stuff with on-field Sucrose. Even outside of that, she's going to be a decently powerful support for an all-right variety of teams. She's similar enough to Farazan in many scenarios. Sort of. She's different. She might be used in Farazan's team slot, but she is fundamentally a very different unit to Farazan. Can enlighten us with some Linny Guide? I am struggling to build mine. Attack damage crit. Don't know what to tell you beyond that. Would I do... It's kind of a little bit late to do anything on Linny now. Linny is still a unit... I don't know. He's a pretty generic carry. He's interesting to play. He's not the most interesting to talk about, is really what it is. Weapons. Just get this one. And you won't have any problems. But for real, I think he can very easily, after the wielder is healed, he can heal himself. And even if he doesn't heal himself and get use of this full uptime, he does usually run healers because he consumes his own HP at a faster rate than he can heal himself. So Song of Stillness is always a pretty decent option for him. Or get that movement speed weapon. Yeah, any 5-star bow is functional. What are the requirements for the Natlan bow? From Natlan or who has a different elemental type, you gain 6% attack, or if... Oh, when there are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters, you gain 30% element... 30%? 30 flat elemental mastery. Yeah, that's not very good for him. I would stick... If we're going craftables, then we stick to Song of Stillness. Other than that, he can pretty much make use of fucking any 5-star bow that exists. Is Slingshot worth it? Oh, hell no, Slingshot isn't worth it. The only reason Slingshot is good on Sethos is because he's not an attack scaler, so he doesn't really need the base attack of a weapon to be good. Prototype Crescent, if there's a weak shot, is better, but that's a big if, though. That's a big if. If there's a weak point, Sandrone being a main DPS saddens me, according to Sus Leaks. Yeah, so do we talk about that? Is that how we start off today's video? Or today's live stream, not today's video. Because I kind of don't really want to give it any bandwidth at all. It's kind of so stupid that I don't even care. It's not like so stupid that I don't even care, but it's such meaningless information that I don't even care. Like, maybe Sandrone will be an on-fielder. Maybe Sandrone will be an on-fielder. There, those are my entire thoughts that I can say about it. Is, oh wow, what did you think about the new leaks? Yeah, maybe that will be true. Maybe that will happen. I don't know. In today's video, we do a line and come up with Sandrone kit leaks. Today's video, we make a physical Nuvolette or whatever the fuck they decided on doing. Can we keep ignoring them, actually? Yeah, we can keep ignoring them. Found a Nicole leak with Sino, Nicole, Emily team. Do you have a twin? I might have a twin. Was that Auntie Lockaberry? Was that Auntie Lockaberry? That's the only leaker that I care about anymore. Let's pull up the Auntie Lockaberry leaks. Also, oh, this is kind of cool. I did notice, this was pointed out to me, is that the name of this version is the name of the Sumeru chapter in the Travail. No, not Genshindle. Travail. The name of the Sumeru chapter in the Travail trailer. That sounds very weird to say. In the Travailer, one might say. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha? Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. That's cool and neat, I guess. That's how you know it'll be peak. I don't know about that. Because that was my first thought. That was my very first thought. Also, hello. Hi, grill.io or grill_io. Welcome in. That was my first thought. And I was like, ooh, all right. And of course, oh, wow, guys. Holy shit, the Tory is back. No way, the Tory is back. My first thought was, oh wait, so they're going back to this old Sumeru title, so maybe this means that it's a little bit more planned out story, and maybe this means that it's a little bit better story. But then I decided to curb my expectations a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I've been getting a little bit excited for not crazy excited, but I have been getting a little bit more excited than usual for Nodcry over the entire year, and Nodcry has been consistently letting me down. Tell your Discord server to stop bullying me? Well, have you considered that maybe they're right? Maybe you don't like Razor? They're like, if enough people say it, it must be true. The mob is always right. I've been a YouTube member for 9 months. Am I also pregnant? Yes, you are. Get the chance to gamble her primo. Wait, what? Chance to gamble her for primos? What? Sandrone has switched between Geo, Catalyst, Electrosword, Cryo, Claymore. I just don't... Oh, so I don't get the chance to gamble her Okay, I get it. We just want her to come out at this point. But what is this? Oh, are we really not... Guys, do you really not care for Razor? I care for Razor. I like Razor. I think Razor's fine. I think Razor's alright. What did you dislike about the Nodcry story? I think it was very poorly written. I think it took a long time to go anywhere, and even when it did go places, it didn't go anywhere interesting. My problems with the Nodcry story are too great to talk about in wasn't much to like about it. Basically, they're too great to really get into in a stream that isn't dedicated to me talking about my problems with Nodcry, which is what I plan to do. I plan to do a Nodcry retrospective stream, just like I did my Natlan retrospective stream. People liked that. Character writing was pretty good, I'd say. I would disagree. Pretty heavily. I would disagree quite strongly. I thought the character writing was pretty mediocre across the board. Characters that I was fine being around, but didn't care to like go out of my way to talk to. Rump the number one Nefer hater. Oh no, we all hate Nefer here. Actually, no, I don't hate Nefer. I just feel bad for her. I just feel so bad for her. I feel they did her so fucking unbelievably dirty. Anyways. What? I feel like they did her so bad in Kit. I feel like they did her so bad in Story, where they just set her up to be cool and awesome and swag, and she's so mysterious, and then she didn't do anything except put herself in harm's way the entire story. Also, the sip redeem? Oh, shit. Well, does it count if I'm sipping anyways? Yeah, and then she just didn't. She just walked around, and she said, "Well, here are the basic details, but we don't know any specifics." She said that about 9 times throughout the entire story quest. It was camp to me. And that's fine. You can like Nefer being a lame do nothing because maybe that's the bit. That's fine. You can enjoy that about a character, but I did not enjoy that. Anyways, yeah, this doesn't fucking matter. This does not matter. I'm not gonna give it the time of day. This one is real. Thank you, DK2, for confirmation. If I had a fucking face cam, this is the point where I would, like, just mime throating dick. Just absolutely guzzling penis. Murder DK2? Maybe. The world wouldn't be a better place if we killed DK2, but it probably also wouldn't be a worse one. I shouldn't say that. This is a real person. This is a real human being. They made her up to be a massive threat to Zatori and then turned her into a nothing burger of a bum. Like, come on. Oh, yeah. Arlecchino didn't really do much of anything. Nobody felt like they really did much of anything in the story. Chugo, truly the Icebound nonsense leaker. It's like, who isn't the Icebound nonsense leaker? It's literally all we have is Auntie Lockaberry right now. Because Auntie Lockaberry isn't even fucking doing, like, this bullshit, post a goddamn tweet and say absolutely nothing in it. She's just showing us teams. This is our GOAT. This is why we love Auntie Lockaberry, and any other leaker isn't even allowed on the fucking channel. Razor hater, number 1 Razor hater, Osu. Stop this, please. Well, at some point, I might, not to victim blame, but if you go around espousing how much you love Razor, and everybody reacts with how much you hate Razor, there might be a solution to this. There might be a solution to this, and the solution might be to stop espousing your love for Razor everywhere. Just a suggestion for the fans. Okay, now let's get the fuck out of here because this is just gonna make me upset. And let's get to the real content, okay? Let's get to the real content. Everybody lock in. This is the most important part of the stream. It was in Effa yesterday. Okay. I'm so excited for Cole. Fuck yeah. Cole. Cole, top 10 prettiest characters in Genshin. We get to see her again. God damn, why do they go so hard with Cole fit? Hold on. Let's just appreciate her for a moment, why don't we? Let's just appreciate her for a moment, why don't we? Electro character before 4.8. Doesn't really narrow it down very much at all. No polearm, so it's not Sino. I'll do Dory. Excuse me. Okay, alright, it's 2.0 or forward. Not a Claymore. There's probably another character can be. Oh, it could be Fischl. It's Kuching. Beautiful. Love Cole fit, but why is she sleeveless too? That's just a rule. Women are not allowed to have sleeves in Genshin Impact. As proven. Look, we got fucking example number 1 right here. I can't really tell, but I think Amber's like weirdly sleeveless too. If you're scared of lightning, hide now. I think this is Shogun? No. #1 official hater? No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's behavior that might need to stop. Ilua wasn't safe from the sleevelessness, right? Was he? I don't even know. I haven't spent too much time looking at Ilua considering I don't have him. Slander, I'm official main. It's you sound like official hater to me. Thou dost protest too much, methinks. What am I doing? I'm looking at the character archive. Oh yeah, Ilua didn't get saved from the sleevelessness. I forgot he had his classic version killer action going on. Look at that in there. Look at that. That's skin, baby. That's fucking skin. Hide now? I might go Razor just because it's stupid baby talk. It is! Wow, he doesn't know how to speak. He's stupid. Daily ability. But Ilua's outfit is peak? Okay, like maybe. I still am not like in love with Ilua's design. I think he looks alright. I think he looks like a Hollister ad. Which is #1 out of place in Genshin, and #2, I don't think Hollister ads, like, I think Hollister might have nice individual pieces, but they don't make good outfits. They don't fucking make good outfits. Kachina? Maybe it's Kachina. Oh, it could be Kachina, yeah. Is that Kachina burst? No, that's Yehoda. That's Yehoda skill. Come on. Water. Books. Wow, incredible. Dedicating this whole channel to Razor instead of music now. Okay. Are we making friends in YouTube chat? So glad. Aino stole all the sleeves. She needed them. She was so fucking cold. She was so cold. She just ran around, and at night she had no sleeves on. And right before Nod Cry came out, she said, "I'm so chilly, brr, I'm so frigid. I need to go around and steal all the sleeves for myself." Are you on the America server? Oh, wait. There we go. Now you have the ability to find out for yourself whether I am on the America server. I know is the sleeve Archon. That's our girl. That's our fucking girl. I love you, Aino. I'm so happy you're in the game. Okay. I have... Never mind. I was gonna do resin spending first. Let me claim this, but I also have more stall to do. We have to do the Pokedoku. Ow. Why am I crafting rocks? I have no idea. I'm not even really short on rocks right now. How many rocks do I have? Let's find out together. There we go. Is that enough to level a weapon? I don't think so. Do I even need it for any specific weapon in the future? I don't think so. I need to level up more favs. Everybody is constantly in the permanent state of needing more fav weapons. Do I have a level 1 fav polearm? I fucking don't. Wow, this sucks. Ooh, people sharing ID in chat. Oh no! They're UIDs. They're gonna get identified because of this. This is terrible. I hope my shadows don't get doxxed by sharing their Genshin UIDs in chat. I'm misery maxing. I live in r/Genshin leaks and check Game 8 daily. You... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I understand that it's a bit now. Have fun living in your own misery. If you need fab swords, you can take mine. I legit don't use them. Lettuce, you gotta stop the fucking hoarding. Look, I don't need them. Me personally, I don't desperately need them. I think I'm set for life. I just got my second R5 at level 90, and I have 2 R3s. I think I'm set, but there are definitely people who desperately need some favs more than you do. You greedy, greedy little creature. Now, before you move on, we have to do the second level of stall. I could use a third 90 fav. I could. I saw GameMate put Nahida in a free-to-play team. Oh. What beautiful creatures they are over there. Nahida's basically free because I got her a few years ago, so it's like kind of not. It basically didn't cost Primo Gems. It basically didn't count. Monotype grass. I'm gonna go Bayleaf. Everyone else is gonna be thinking of Bayleaf because I know Meganium just got a Mega. Haha, Meganium. Because its name is Meganium and it got a Mega. No, monotype normal. I think we gotta go with our boy. I think we gotta go with our fucking boy. Right? Come on. Come on. We became best friends and we aren't fight now. Are you happy? I'm so happy. I'm so happy that friendship has blossomed in the YouTube chat. Mono normal Skitty. I'm sorry. We can choose Skitty over here. Alright? We'll choose Skitty over here. But I had to put in Stoutland because Stoutland's my guy. He has been hardcore carrying my Pokemon Nuzlocke that I haven't done for 2 weeks now. Where's my goat Farigiraf? Here. We'll put Farigiraf here. There you go. But Farigiraf is not a monotype, nor is it the first in the evolution line.
There's no limit to the number of tricks I can
Paldea plus Area 0 Pokemon monotype? There aren't many of those. Cloth. Is C1 Durin the best vertical investment in official Chlorand team? Fuck if I know. What is C1 Chlorand? C1 Chlorand is a official constellation, right? Because it's between. I would imagine it's between C1 Durin or R1 Chlorand, because C1 Chlorand isn't particularly good. I would probably go for C1 Durin though first, because more widely usable constellation. C1 Durin is only the active character as far as I know. I know. But like it wouldn't matter if it was the only the active character or not. Like he would have had the same amount of stacks regardless. The true answer is Emily. Yeah, the real answer there is definitely Emily. Oh, with Emily? Then it might actually be okay. It's still probably if I had to guess, it's probably Chlorand R1. But Emily R1 might not hurt very much in that team. C1 Durin is 20 kills to each team member. I'm finding that out right now. I'm finding this out. This is of dire importance for me to know. All nearby party members gain 20 stacks. When nearby active characters, 1 stack will be consumed. Stack counts for characters in the party who have Cycle of Enlightenment are managed individually, but it only counts. Only the on-field party member can consume them. So everybody does get individual stacks, but off-fielders can't consume them. So it's like if you use Durin Burst and you start your rotation by like doing official E and that deals damage, Fischl will eat one of her own stacks, but she won't eat Chlorand stacks. What does it say on field? Nearby active characters. Active means on field. Like fucking what? Inefa C4 or A4 passive says all your nearby party members will gain the effect, but then it says increases Inefa and your own active party members. So even though everybody gets the effect, the on-fielder is the only one who actually gets the EM. Because it's stupid and this game is worded horribly. Chlorand will chew through them and not get a lot from it? What do you mean not get a lot from it? Everybody gets the same value from Durin C1. That's the idea. Everybody gets 20... What is it? Is it 60% of his attack?
This is no time for
Everybody gets 20 stacks of that 60% of attack, yeah. So, like, Cloran gets the same value as everybody else. Cloran only gets better value than characters who otherwise wouldn't eat through all the stacks, which I guess those characters do exist, but there just aren't many of them. Doop. First in Evo line. Jumpluff. Oh no, not Jumpluff. It's Skiploom? Is that the... Skiploom is the middle Evo. Jumpluff is the final Evo. Hip Hop, thank you. Hoppip. What the fuck? Hip Hop? Hoppip. Two of my moderators just lied to me with the same exact misspelling. Hip Hop. I was like, Hip Hop? I should have second guessed myself there because I was like, hip hop? Sure. It sounds like hip hop. I don't know Pokemon well enough to know that. And let's fucking cheat. Ooh baby. Ooh baby. Final Evo of Paldea Area 0. Let's see. I don't know any Paldea Pokemon. I can only think of the stupid single stages. There we fucking go. Tinkaton? Nope. Wugtrio, baby. Greatest Pokemon to ever be made. Wugtrio. Everybody loves Wiglet and Wugtrio. Everybody loves Wiglet and Wugtrio. Oh, wow. What a spread. Oh, these are... Alright. I was like, were these really the most common picks? Cherim across the board? Dunsparce across the board? Mousehold across the board? No, that was the picks of the guy who made the puzzle. Most common choices. Fuecoco in 2 spots. Chikorita was number 1. Damn! Bayleaf must have also been popular. Yeah, Bayleaf was up there. Everybody's thinking about Chikorita recently. Everybody's been thinking about Chikorita. Who did I choose? Man, who the fuck did I choose? Hoppip? There's Hoppip. And Jumpluff. Down there. Hip Hop, my beloved. Can't believe I made a friend in Mises on topic YouTube chat. It's crazy, isn't it? Do you want a lower high uniqueness score? You ideally... You know, I don't actually know. I couldn't fucking tell you. I could not tell you what the uniqueness score means because it always seems like a mystery to me. Most unique, 7. I think if the most unique is 7, I think you want a low score. So then 17 is actually really fucking good. Houndstone, Armarouge. Wow, what choices? Okay. You want the percent to be as close to 100% of the uniqueness? I don't think that's true. I think you're telling me lies. I think these are untruths here. Also, I just realized I was hiding the music and you guys haven't been able to hear the music the entire time. Love it, baby. Are they fibbing? I think my moderators are fibbing to me. I think my moderators are trying to fucking kill me again. Is this part of the...
Seriously, you have a great...
Is this part of the coup?
Right here.
The inevitable Mies coup where the moderators rise up and kill me and take over the stream? Thought you just didn't want to listen to music? No, I did. I was just moron the entire time. Anyways, I'm turning back on character reviews in QSong. Like I meant to half an hour ago? Half an hour ago, yes. Half a freaking hour ago. Okay. What do we want to farm today, guys? Still upset about the late stream schedule that never matters. I'm really sorry. Klee review. We'll get to the Klee review. I kind of want to spend my resin first. Ideally, I should just be booking. I don't think I have any ground to stand on. I think I am mandated to do nothing but books for the rest of my life. Every official domain you should farm. Books are kind of official domain if you think about it. Official needs books. Official likes reactions. She likes to be level 90. It's time for another Andromeda special. I think this one is still... Oh, are we level 18? Level 18 artifacts? Farm a Razor domain. The Razor domain has been exceedingly mean to me. I would love to farm the Razor domain, but the Razor domain fucking hates me. And it keeps giving me Linnea pieces, and I saw an image earlier that I need to show you guys. Also, hi Yuli, everybody follow Yuli. She does such impressive stuff, and I still haven't fucking watched her Imaginarium stream because I'm such a fake fan. But I need to, because she was going live when I was live. But she do things with Kaveh. That's why her name is Knight of Kaveh-Lot, so you need to follow her. Kaveh IT time? Maybe. Maybe I could bring Kaveh this time. But, what is it? The fucking comic with, like, the... Comic with the rich guy and pipe. I'm gonna see if they fucking get it. They did! It was this image, but it was this guy was Linnea and this dude was Varka, and it was what Linnea with the pieces from this domain with fucking double crit and EM and defense percent, and it was Varka with one fucking roll of crit rate, 3 rolls of flat defense, and a roll of flat attack. This is how this fucking domain has been treating me because she deserves it. No, she doesn't. She's not even on my account. She doesn't deserve anything. I can't give her anything. It's been giving me non-stop Linnea piece after Linnea piece after Linnea piece. And it's been giving me nothing for Varka. Nothing for Varka. Where the fuck is you? Actually, hold up. It's probably easier to just go on Varka. Alright, it's reasonable, but what the fuck is that? Flat defense, HP percent. Fucking HP percent, too much EM. What is going on with these rolls? And then I check my other shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It won't even take that long. Okay, well that's an Anefa piece. I think I have some time pieces as well. Telling you to pull a nail on second banner. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It won't take that long. It surely won't take that long. There's one. Defense double crit with flat defense. Defense double crit with flat defense. Defense double crit with flat defense. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. What's the point? Shouldn't have disrespected my girl. Like, I didn't even need that. I didn't even need that. The moon gecko was enough, okay? The moon gecko was more than enough punishment for me not pulling Linnea. They said, you didn't pull Linnea? Well, fuck you. You're not going to have fun in any endgame content for the next month. Okay, fine. I won't play your game. I'll play Neverness to Everness, the worst game ever invented. That nobody should play, but I enjoy it. I keep getting messages from people saying, you know what? I really enjoyed watching your NTE stream, and that I downloaded it, and I just didn't have the same amount of fun. And I'm like, perfect. You shouldn't enjoy playing NTE. Was NTE better than Genshin? No. It's not a good game. Don't play it. I have a lot of fun playing it. You should watch me playing it.
I wonder what my dear sister
But,
is doing right now. Missing me to death.
I don't think it's a particularly great game if you don't have an audience. It's fun to laugh at. You need to roll the pieces to prove that they are all really Linnea pieces. Oh, yeah, of course. How could I not? In fact, the game is getting a lot of AI allegations in this. Oh, yeah, it's not even allegations. It's just true. Let me pull up. What is it? Fuck me. It's called, like, the NTE heist. Pink Paws heist. Like, if I get to watch the cutscene at the beginning, it's so blatantly obvious that it's AI. It's like not even fucking funny. Let's just do Pink Paws Heist. The only Pink Paws Heist you'll ever need. My route. Intro? If you didn't pull Linnea, you will never have fun. Except Linnea is not a fun character. Sorry, not to me. I don't think she is enjoyable to play. This is the same fucking video that I just clicked on. Don't look at this. This isn't. Look at this picture instead. Fishing icon is ripped straight from Genshin. It's not ripped straight from Genshin. It is that they both got them from the same asset store. Okay, here's when you go in. Then they just cut. Fuck me. I don't want to open the game. I do not want to open the game right now. But there's like a little intro cinematic cartoon thing that is so obviously AI, it's not even funny. And I'm like, wow, nobody should play this game. Nobody should spend any money on this game. All exits closed without explanation. Yeah, I looked it up. It's so weird. It's so weird. The exits randomly open and close. Why did the goat cheese have to be associated with this? Everybody, the game just sucks. The game just sucks. The game just fucking sucks. Straight up. I don't want to, like, I want to be so real about it. The game is not that good, but I'm having so much fun with it. And I really, like, I will keep driving home the point. Do not spend money on it. Do not spend money on it. I advise against playing it in general. You can play it for the I think it's really, like, that's a real good thing about NTEs is that it's really good to stay away, or it's easy to stay away from the gacha stuff, which makes it really easy to avoid the monetization and never give them any money. I like Moomin personally. Moomin is awesome. Can we save Haniel? We can. You missed my song redeem. Ugh. Fine. What is it called? Price of it all. Whatever. I'll do the redeems that I agree to do, that I set up myself for my viewers to fucking take advantage of. Whatever. Linnea is nice for boosting old characters, but also does it in a boring way. You know who's nicer for boosting old characters? She's right here. And she's better at it. Why would I give a fuck about Linnea if I don't care about Linnea as a character and I don't care about her personal damage? Why do I care about Linnea? I don't, is the answer. I don't, is the answer. Because she has worse supportive utility than other pre-existing 5 stars. So the only reason I would care about her would be to get another damage dealer on the team. And I'm like, cool, I guess another damage dealer would be nice. But I like damage dealers that have utility. I don't like characters that just deal damage. And she has utility, but she has worse utility compared to other characters that I already own. So what reason do I have to get Linnea? Zajef calls Shilonen a fraud. Well, Zajef calls everyone a fraud, so that's not really a good point of judgment. Zajef calls Flint's a fraud, and Flint's is currently in one of the best teams in the game. So it's like, what are we really doing at this point? What are we really fucking doing at this point? Oh wow, I'm a moron. I love wasting all my particles.
Everybody stand back. Fresh and floral.
Oh yeah, I also did this today. Not today. I did it yesterday, but I did that. And everybody should be very proud of me right now. Should we do one claim at a time? So thankful for Miss Emily in this theater. Okay, in this theater. Selena made fun of me for having this build, and you know what? To a point, I agree. To a point, I do agree. He was like, he looked at my Emily and he was like, Reverie Emily, no Deepwood Emily with 0 ER in theater. That doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, sure, I get it. Because Emily is usable in a lot of contexts outside of her just dealing a lot of damage. And in those teams, she wants energy. She maybe wants a Res Shredder. And if you don't have Deepwood, then you might just not be able to get a Res Shredder. Like, it can be difficult to get a Res Shredder in theater. But with this build, she kind of just fucking nukes everything, and it just does enough damage anyways. So it's like, yeah, it would be more optimal to have her on different stuff, but also it's theater. So I don't really need to be optimal. So I'm gonna do this, because this, it gives me the opportunity to get the most damage out of my Emily. Used her with my Klee to clear the last boss. That's incredible. She also carried a Klee in my initial run of theater. Boop. Even badly built Emily carries. Like, yeah, but this one really just fucking carries. Like this Emily, I basically didn't need another damage dealer on the team. I used C2 Klee as a support for my Emily to clear the last 2 stages of this Imaginarium. Shenhe, awesome. I will look at a Shenhe review in a moment. Come on, baby. We gotta get these fucking books for Prune. Everything for Prune. Also, is this me just getting rage baited? I think this might just be me getting rage baited. But, I've been seeing thumbnails about people saying that Nicole got nerfed again. Number 1, she has not been nerfed. Number 2, I don't think she got any changes in this most recent cycle. As far as I can tell, she didn't get any changes, which, will morons use that to say that she got nerfed? Probably. It's just doom posting? Okay. That I support? Get the fuck out of here.
What a waste of time. Reconstitute. Okay. New life. I'm going in.
I wish we all stopped pretending that we actually had an influence over Hoyo. At least in the beta cycles. We obviously, like, we have uninfluence as customers who give them money and support their product. We have uninfluence over the final product. But I wish people would stop pretending that, like, people have a hand in Hoyo's balance philosophy. She's good, but I don't want her. What the fuck? What is that? What does that even mean? She's good. Well, I'm doom posting because she's good, but I don't want her. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Neutralize. Turning point in space. Everybody stand back.
Go! Linny doesn't even need to be here. It all gets done with Emily, baby. It all gets done with Emily. Oh shit, it didn't all get done with Emily.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Go, it all gets done with Emily. Where's my last? There he is.
story has only just begun.
Just kill. Just have it be done, thank you. Why can't you have it be done? Thank you. Problem is that people expect to get super universal strong characters, which won't happen anymore. It never I mean, it happened with Kazuha. And to my knowledge, that is the only time we have ever had a super universal, I guess Nouvelette to an extent, but like also the context in which Nouvelette was a universal character was that we didn't have such hyper restrictive endgame content, so that like him being a generic comfortable DPS that worked with a lot of different supports, like to an extent he is still kind of universal because he can be made to work within a lot of like endgame shill content. but like he was universal because less things were required of us. So a guy who was comfortable to play, who had flexible teams, and who could easily meet the DPS checks, that was considered a universal unit. But it's like, now we have Flints, and Flints, I could argue, I probably wouldn't, but I could argue he is just a better version of Neuvillette now. He is similarly easy to play. He has kind of sort of similar plug-and-play teams, obviously a lot more restricted than Neuvillette does, but like, I guess more now, Neuvillette also does have restricted team types because he needs more powerful teammates to be doing the content that he wants to be doing. But, like, nobody's saying Flints is universal, because that sounds ridiculous because of the way the current game is designed. Can I propose a business deal? Hi, Epic. What is your business deal? Shilonen is extremely universal, but she wasn't extremely powerful, is the thing. Like, Shilonen was extremely universal, but she was designed within, like, she had weaknesses compared to Kazuha at the time, and right after that, she was not necessarily power crept to shit and back, but, like, she was designed as the lower power level generic unit before we got all the higher power level specialist units like Citlali, like, to an extent, a Yansan, like Escoffier, like Lauma, where they just do a lot more for their archetypes. So, like, they really never did that. They never had universally powerful characters that were so strong. Oh, except Bennett, my bad. Except for fucking Bennett. How could I forget about my goat? Like, even Durin is he's a much more universal unit. That's kind of, in general, how it seems that they are designing Hex stuff. Maybe it's partially because older units had better designs and they weren't so pigeonholed into doing, like, such specific bullshit and playing such specific teams. But right now it seems that Lunar is the archetype where you do, alright, there's basically one fucking team that you can ever play with any one of our carries, but it's really strong. And in contrast, the Hex stuff, like Durin, much more of a flexible unit, but obviously he's at a bit of a lower power level. He doesn't do as much damage in his best teams. It's mostly just the damage. He doesn't deal as much damage. So always except for Bennett, only Bennett. That's our boy. That's our fucking guy. That's our favorite. The humble Inefa, like that's what I'm talking about. Is like Inefa. Honestly, Inefa's kind of just both. In general, the Nod Cry off-fielder design tends to be a little bit like that, where it's like they are a stupidly busted, overpowered fucking unit when they have all of the right pieces, so that when they're in the right team, they can do a gazillion damage per second. But even if they're not in the right team, they have some supportive utility that can be used for other purposes. Like Inefa, she has an EM buff, she has a shield, and even in, double moon sign teams, if you're not running Columbina, if you're only running Aino, or maybe if you're only even running like Xingqiu, a unit who doesn't support Inefa in any specific way, then you still have supportive stuff, and she still does a reasonable amount of damage, but she doesn't do the crazy amount of damage that can be done when she's in her best teams. What was I saying? I don't fucking know. I bet I made a good point somewhere there, but I forgot it.
Here comes the finale. Step right
Fuck
up.
you.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute. Leave it to me. Okay. I'm going in.
Didn't even need to Venti. I'm too used to playing Venti. Didn't even need to linea it up. Misa's my business deal reasonable? I think I missed it. What was your business deal? I have a duplicate IT card you don't have, and you have a duplicate IT card I don't have. That sounds like a wonderful deal, Epic. That sounds like a beautiful deal. Never mind. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna take your deal. Get in here. I accept this deal. Intern in 2020 that shows Bennett's verse scaling. That poor fucking intern had no idea. They said surely. 119% base attack, surely. There's no way that can get out of hand. It's so weird because, like, Bennett is so easy to power creep, and they just didn't. If you just make a guy who has a higher number than Bennett does. Bye-bye, Bennett. Like, they're still not doing it with Nicole. Nicole also doesn't have a higher number than Bennett does. Fucking...
Adventure team,
I mean, I guess it wouldn't, because it's like, then you just have two. Then you just have two Bennetts. It wouldn't power creep him. But then you just put them in the same team? Yeah, people would just use both. But then there would just be two. Here you go, have my devil, and I will take your temperance. Wonderful deal. Is that King Deseret? Hi, King Deseret, it's so nice to see you. Thank you. But, like...
adventure time.
They must have wanted to... My point is that they must have wanted to keep Bennett around for this long. Like, this didn't happen by accident. But what's the card? What do you mean, what's the card? It was Temperance. Good business? Thank you very much, Epic. Everybody thank Epic for their business. Good business. What are they for? I have no fucking clue. I think they're just cool collector's items. They tell you lore. There's an achievement related to them. I don't think you have to get different ones. Oh, it is 12 different Lunar Arcana at once. My bad. And apparently this is only level 2 of the achievement. Are there 16 Arcana? I have no idea. Bennett 2, but with the Scofier Skirks team restrictions combined. What do you mean team restrictions combined? They have the same fucking restriction. Basically, they have the same restriction. Like, technically, I guess it's a tiny bit different. Oh no, what's happening? Bennett. Oh, Bennett. You useless little worthless boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. The story has only just begun.
Yeah, let's get some vaporizers on Emily.
Russian floral. Extract.
Watch out!
I'm going in.
Turning point.
Boom. The penalty for not using cryo/hydro added. There's not a penalty. Like, they don't have a... There's not something in their kit that says Skirk deals 900% less damage if you don't include a fucking hydro or cryo unit. Like, if you use another unit in the team, it's an affirmative. So it's Skirk has tiny baby stinky multipliers, and they get multiplied by 1 billion if you have the right teams. So, like, it results in the same outcome, but it's not a negative. I still don't understand what you mean. Nicole will feel so much better for all who haven't built. Okay, Arnoline, let's not be. All right. No, let's not be mean. Oh wait, no, we're not being mean. You're saying their Bennett needs 300% ER and yeah, a 5-star weapon. Yes, exactly. You need a good Bennett build. I wouldn't be like so because I wouldn't be so quick to jump on that point because Nicole also needs a decent build, not a great build, but a decent build. But the point is that, yeah, she is less reliant on having a good build, and also, like, yeah, it's not burst reliant, and you get a shield, and it's not circle impact. It's the quality of life. It's not only the logistics in the building, but it's the overall quality of life, that she is just better. And she will likely result in a lot of people having higher DPS in, like, actual effective checks because they won't be tied to circle impact, so they'll be freer to rotate as they want. They will not be tied to energy, and a lot of people can waste a lot of fucking time in their rotations funneling energy to units if they do it incorrectly or if they just don't have enough ER built on their units. People can use a lot of time floundering around trying to get energy, staying within Bennett Circle, all these different things that are not going to be factors with Nicole, and theory crafters are morons. Theory crafters are fucking idiots that don't play the game. I've just gotten meaner and meaner with that take over time. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Because they don't stop being morons. If only one day they would prove me wrong and stop being fucking morons and stop talking about sheet DPS. But until they do that, they will continue to be stupid and not play the game. How could you say that? Sorry. Sorry. Stop talking about the game through the context of not actually playing it. Stop talking about the game in terms of theoreticals. Like, whenever I feel theory crafters, what's that one card? There have been a lot of cards. But whenever I see theory crafters talking about, like, oh, this is best DPS, it's not exactly translated, because in Genshin, it's easier to hit the theoretical limit than it is. It's easier to hit that theoretical limit of how high your DPS can reach in Genshin than it is to hit a theoretical optimal pattern of play in trading card games. But every time I see theory crafters, I just cannot help but associate them with people who are horrible at judging the quality of trading cards and trading card games, because they only consider the maximum amount of value that a card can get, and they don't consider the average value of play that you will get from that card. Like, I was thinking, I don't remember, what the fuck was the card? I was watching a video about Magic the Gathering, where you play a game where a Magic player shows a non-Magic player a card, and the non-Magic player has to guess whether that card saw a lot of play or not. And because I don't follow Magic that closely, I do know it. I played it when I was younger. I know the rules, but I don't know current Magic. I'm kind of able to play along with them because I don't know how good the cards are. Like, I don't know if they've seen play, but I'm able to judge whether they're actually good. And I've gotten pretty okay at it. I've gotten pretty fucking okay at that. And so often, the rule, I'm trying to think of a card. You look at, I don't know, this is going to make no sense to people who don't play Magic, but they look at like an X cost Esper Planeswalker. I don't fucking remember the guy, and I really wish I could pull it up for the example. I wish I could bring it up for the example, but it was like, oh, he gets loyalty counters equal to X, and you can surveil if you +1, and you can, like, delete creatures if you -3. So you're looking at it, and you're like, oh, potentially I can build up a bunch of mana, and I can spawn this thing in with a bunch of counters, and immediately I can get my ult off, and the ult was placing down a free artifact. And it's like, oh, potentially I can get so much free value from this card. But I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking, I'm like, if you want to get 7 counters on this motherfucker, you need to be at, like, turn 8, which games do go to turn 8, but that's pretty late in the game already, and you're not going to get very much residual value out of that card. And after you do put it on field, maybe let's say you get 4 loyalty counters on it, you put it on field, you blow up a creature. Now what are you doing? You're fucking around surveilling for like 10 turns before you actually get to do anything else. Which surveilling is just looking at the top card of your library and deciding if you want to keep it there or put it into your graveyard, so discard it. So it's like, I guess that's value. It helps you fix your deck, but that's not enough value to justify throwing 7 fucking mana down on a card on turn 8 and then fucking around fiddling with that. Like, it just doesn't play out. And this is what I feel happens so often with theory crafters. Again, I have to highlight that it is so much easier to hit the maximum potential ceiling in Genshin Impact than it is to do that in a trading card game, partially because that's how the game is designed. They want you to hit the maximum ceiling because they design content in mind with specific characters' best in slot teams, but that doesn't fucking matter unless you're pulling every single character's best in slot teams and you're able to play all of those teams into all of that different content. If you're not doing that, then you eventually start going up against content that you do not have teams that it's particularly well suited for, and you have to start making different plans and changing your teams, and then you have to get into arguments of, well, what units can be valuable in a wide variety of teams. And I think it's fucking ridiculous that theory crafters spend so much time not talking about that. And they spend too much time focusing on best teams, when best teams only ever really matter that much in content when the unit first initially comes out or is on a rerun, so there is something in Stygian or in Abyss that is specifically there to shill them. But even then, you can often get away without the best in slot team, and you can get away with a slightly lower investment version of it because the content is catered towards the unit, so you can sacrifice DPS if you get better play. Or it happens when, like, maybe there's another weird scenario, like kind of what's happening with the Gecko right now. The Gecko is just a stupid high DPS check because it's made to shill specific units that have stupid high DPS. So there are some things you can do to get around that shill, but most of them just require very good teams and really high DPS. So it's very rare that you actually need these teams for any meaningful content, unless you're talking about Dire. Which, I mean, even Fearless, it's kind of ridiculous to talk about Fearless because it's like, what are you playing Fearless for? The rewards? You play difficulties that you enjoy. Play difficulties that you enjoy. Play the difficulty that is the most fun for you. Do not play the game on the game's terms. Play it on your own terms. Is there a Toon World? What? What does this mean? Is there a Toon World? Magic Stream when? Magic Stream never. When does the Pot of Greed come in? Now! You look at Pot of Greed and you're like, how the fuck is that thing busted? Alright, I'm just getting into different shit now. This is an entirely different point, but now I want to talk about Pot of Greed. You look at Pot of Greed and you're like, why the fuck is Pot of Greed busted? Shit just says draw 2 cards. That's the entire effect. It just says draw 2 cards. Wow, this guy does kind of look like Pot of Greed. And you're like, oh, with full context, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that doesn't have resources, so you can immediately cast anything in your hand whenever you fucking want to. If you're able to put a bunch of Pot of Greeds in your deck, you essentially are just slimming down your deck, and you're able to get to all your good cards faster. So even though there is a legal minimum amount of cards you can have in your deck, Pot of Greed is essentially saying, oh, yeah, whatever, this is just a free card. You get to rip through your deck faster, you get to all your good stuff faster. It's like, what the fuck was my point here? I don't know. I wanted to talk about Pot of Greed. That was my point. Can't wait for this Androni Doom posting. Someone's gonna get killed. Someone's gonna get killed. If we really are this fucking stupid when we talked about how Inefa isn't that good because she doesn't snapshot, so she's not the best sub DPS in the game. If we're really acting this stupid, like, you really can't look me in the eyes and say there is a unit that came out with an entirely new mechanic that is about moon stuff right before we go into an entire new year where we go to the moon region and talk to the moon goddess. If you really can't get it through your thick fucking skull that this character isn't going to get a bunch of new stuff in the upcoming year, I don't know what to say to you. If we really can't judge Sandrone as if she's not going to get a bunch of new stuff, like, I get we cannot properly judge her because we don't know the exact stuff yet. We have her artifact set, but we don't have her teammates, we don't have their artifact sets, we don't have blah blah blah, whatever else. We cannot properly, perfectly assess Sandrone, but if I open up a single fucking beta analysis of Sandrone and they don't say, hey, she's not that great now, but she probably will be once more of her synergistic stuff comes out, I am killing someone. I am killing someone. Anyways. Thought it was +2 cards? It's net +1. So it's you spend a card, you draw a card. Or you draw 2 cards, so you're going up 1. This doesn't look like IT? It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. I was actually thinking of doing events first. Do we feel like doing that? Done with the stall. Done with the stall rant. I propose we kill Aqua. Sounds like a reasonable course of action to me. Guess what? What is it, aggro? How you doing?
Ad Astra.
Chicken butt?
Thank you for completing today.
Aggro, certainly you won't. You won't doom post Sandrone, right? You won't. You're a pure soul. Death sentence for me? Is it because I didn't doom post Sandrone? Because I'm gonna be the one. Not though. I'm not gonna be the one person. There are easily gonna be more people than me who are saying, yeah, just wait until more stuff comes out. Like, I think Sandrone probably not gonna be a great pull on her debut. Probably better to wait for her rerun, especially if she's an on-fielder.
It's quite an ingenious method.
Although if she's an off-fielder, maybe we'll have an Anefa situation, and Anefa will hard carry you through half the content, or all the content for the first half of the year. Because Jesus Christ, Anefa. I only joy post. I don't know, what did she do? Nothing. Someone said that maybe she'll be a charge attack DPS. That's what she did. A guy thought that that might be cool. Sandrone's obviously going to be best in slot with Mika. Evidently. She's going to drain her. She's going to be like Linny. She's going to drain her own HP faster than she can heal it. Which, I don't know why that was never a thing. I don't know why we never complained about that. I don't know why Risley was the big guy who's like, oh, Risley's a terrible unit because he's HP negative. But Linny's also HP negative. Is Nubalet even HP negative? I don't know if he's negative, but he's pretty neutral on HP. He siphons down to 50% and he heals. $16 times 3. I don't know how much that is off the top of my head. It's 54. Never mind. He's HP positive. He is pretty positive. He's positive. I was like checking because I know he's positive with Farina. I didn't know if he was positive without Farina. But that is 54%. Events. What is this? How it feels to kill people. I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm gonna kill everybody I don't like because I should be in charge of the world. I'm the correct person. Everyone should just give me all the power. Power corrupts absolutely, except when I have it. Hi girl, hi girl. Good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pretend to care about this. Please don't kill Kave. Kave won't be killed. Kave will be spared. In the purge. Take away everyone's power and give it to me. Just make me president. How bad could it be? Ban all theory crafters. Only feels crafting from here on out. I am banning math. Nobody gets to know any numbers. They've used it to do too many bad things. Okay, from the available options, select one character and participate in the scene. There will be multiple filming tasks to be completed during the shoot. They must be completed in sequence or you will die. Once all shots are complete, you can begin the post-production phase where you'll be able to adjust the camera angles. Press watch completed flash cut to preview the current version of the film. This is the most important thing ever. Oh, they're in all the scenes? And I can choose the mannequin? They let me choose the mannequin? This event is so unbelievably buns. I'm gonna do my best to have a little bit of fun with it. But maybe I should just use Siegeween. Maybe I just need to take this opportunity. All theory crafters are thrown into the fountain of gender reassignment and infinite pain? Why did we make that the same fountain? Why weren't those two different fountains? Leopold cameo? Oh, we could do Leopold. Look, I assume we're able to do the, Oh, shit. Shit, guys, we gotta go. I assume we're able to do the mannequins on every stage. What the fuck is going on? Keep the camera inside the viewfinder's range. Is it actually recording all these? Or is it going to do the same thing it always fucking does, where it just uses a pre-made asset of like a picture or a video and it says, look at this movie that you made. I thought it was the baby making fountain? No. I don't know anything about a baby making fountain. This is news to me. Anyways, this is definitely the part of the stream where I'm done being loud and angry. Conduct post-production. Do I get to edit? Good job, Siegeween. Yeah, this is all just pre-cut. This wasn't my walking. What the fuck is the point of this? It's Siegeween walking, the Fontanian cultural touchstone. Honestly, we couldn't have made this any other way. Chevreuse walking, this will flop. This will be a flop. Box office flop, it won't even make it out of the city, let alone the country. How many stages do I get access to right now? Only one? Perfect, I only have to do one. I lost my C2 Emily to Siegeween. Sounds like a win to me. Unless we already had a Siegeween. In which case, it's still a win to me because Siegeween cons are good. Do you have Twitch? No, I'm working on getting one. Was that actually fucking it? Was that all the event? Do I have to stop the stall? Worst event. Crazy first message to come in on. Hi, welcome in your arms. Kid named actually an it. We can do the reviews? We totally can. We can do the reviews that got redeemed 40 minutes ago. That I didn't forget about. That I did not forget about. Stop asking. Pot of greed. Pot of greed. Let's look at a clay. I really was like, I don't have anything to say about Pot of Greed and how this relates to my point, but I just want to talk about Pot of Greed. This is my favorite guy. He's so great. Klee. Level 80. Was this like I hope this was a standard banner thing. I assume it was. Looking at your other weapon options, I assume we got this off a standard banner. I really hope we didn't do any pulling on the chronicled banner for this. This was a standard banner. Thank God. Thank the Lord. So that's 52,130. That or my bad, 72,130 with the set. Could be worse. Does Klee have higher energy needs than that? She does only have a 60 cost burst, but I don't know. Obeyed off piece, yeah. You're stuck in this domain forever. Oh, that's a piece right there. Hold on, that's a fucking piece right there. Like, especially, that could very well be a Durin piece. The rest of them are Andromeda pieces. This is giving us a good old-fashioned Andromeda classic. But I like the feather. I do appreciate the feather. I haven't noticed any energy issues. Alright, well, I don't know what team you're playing her in. I don't know if it's like Bennett Durin. Maybe those guys together could solve your energy issues. It's like... It's getting better. She needs more in most... That's what I was thinking. Like 160 cost burst. She doesn't have any ways to refund her energy, right? And I don't know how many particles she gets on skill. Is she does she get like 3 or 4? I don't think it's 5. I do not believe it is 5. Want to view my Shenhe too that no one can tell me is bad? Yeah, we'll look at the Shenhe. We'll check out the Shenhe. Chevrolet Duran Fischl. Okay, yeah, alright. With Chevy Duran, you're not gonna have any problems at all. But any other situation, which I don't know how many other situations you're gonna want to get in, yeah, this doesn't do anything for energy. 120% of sparks and splash damage. Okay. Put my info in a second. Oh wait, was that not your redeem? Oh, that wasn't. That was Bunny Gum's Shenhe. I thought you did I saw a Shenhe redeem and I just assumed it was you, Tere. Yeah, low ER. But considering the circumstances, can I even be mad about it? I don't know. Get your investment up. I've told you this before. I will tell you it again. Get your investment up. You have C1R1, and it wouldn't show. It wouldn't show with this build. Let's look at Shenhe. Only other team I ran her is Chevrolet Raiden official. Okay, and then Raiden. Raiden wouldn't make us have any issues. Shenhe. Sien Shenhe. Have I just not looked at your Shenhe before? Because I swear I have not seen many skin Shenhes at all. Same talent levels as me. 6'10", completely unnecessary. 230 ER is nice. We've got her on Noblesse. She's got 45 crit rate. That's very acceptable. Although, I just saw this. That's fine. But any Shenhe that's not on an attack percent circlet is inherently going to be a little bit less impressive. It actually isn't that great of a Shenhe. It's fine. It functions. But you obviously, you basically have no crit rate rolls going on, which is why I can see you went for the crit rate circlet. But it seems like you don't have a bunch of attack substats to make up for it. You only have one roll. You have one max roll. Like 2400 attack is like, it's functional. Would I call it good? I don't know. It works. Hold up, I need to open up YouTube moderator side for a second. Give me a moment. There we go. Anything else that I can really say about this? C0R1 better than C1 for Chaska? Depends on what you already have. Depends on the weapons that you have access to, because constellations are always a flat increase, because you can only ever start at C0 and go to C1 and then C2 after that. Whereas weapons, you can have other weapon options. Chainbreaker, Alright, I can't answer that for you. I don't rightly know. Duran officially Yansan? Oh, if you're doing double electro, it is likely. Is C1, I know her C1 and 2 are both dedicated to making her work better in breaking her out of her set team archetype where you don't need 3 different elements. For the hee-hee? Oh, alright, we have a... I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll give it to Tay for being a channel member. We can be nice to the channel members. They can get benefits. Members get reviews too? Why the fuck not? I'm feeling generous today. The reviews aren't long anyways, because I'm not in a reviewy mood. Shenhe. Oh, hello. I'll pay you too if you want. I'm kind of glad you didn't pay me, because I would have just been mean about this. I would have been very mean. Because why are we doing this? Shenhe doesn't have any energy constellations. C1 is like a kind of energy constellation. It's a little bit fake. In 20-second rotations, it does let her use her tap skill twice, which is kind of real, but still, I don't think 154 without Fav is enough. She has no ways of gaining energy otherwise. No other energy constellations. The weapon doesn't give her any energy. It's cool. It's a nice bit. But is it functional? Maybe for an on-fielder. This needs funds only a job would give. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. I don't know. Is this an on-field Shenhe build? It's not triple crowned. Hi, do you? Hi? Yeah, I do hi. It's enough for me. I don't have issues. And Escoffier. What are you doing on field? What are we doing? Escoffier Skirk? Perhaps, I guess. I swear I've gotten attacked that high without. Also, is that it is fancy crit stats. The crit stats certainly aren't bad, but you're sacrificing a lot of ER to get those crit stats, I'd imagine. Yeah, these are good. These are fine ER rolls. These are really good ER rolls. I'm fine with those, but these pieces really need some more ER on them. I think she needs the skin, otherwise it's suboptimal. Oh, so please stop spamming. Skirk doesn't produce particles. She does produce particles. She produces particles on any cryo hit, as far as I know. I have her skin. Oh, okay. Farina, Shenhe, Ayaka, and Escoffier. Okay, we're doing Ayaka. So are we funneling the shit out of... She doesn't have any energy constellations either, does she? Yeah, where the fuck are you getting all this energy? Legitimately, you just don't have enough energy to function. I don't know where it's coming from. She's not on Fav? Is Farina on Fav? Please spam, please spam, please spam. Or Raya if I really want something to die. Okay. It's just Sineshi 1 is actually nice for the energy. It's functional. It gives you 1 extra tap skill. I don't know how. Maybe we just have good funneling going on. I don't know. 120 is not enough. 150 is not enough. Maybe it just works. Maybe we're killing everything so fast that we're getting those particles. If I had to guess, maybe that's it. You get the particles from reaching certain thresholds and killing dudes. And that's how we make that work. Maybe if I want someone... we only have 1 Fav that I can think of, and it's Farina, and I hope she's on Fav. It even works in Stygian? Also, a very real potential thing is, are you just rotating not well? Are you taking longer to rotate because you need to properly funnel your shit, but it's fine because all the characters are C6? That's another thought that's coming to my head. Maybe we're not having perfectly tight rotations, and it's just that we have C6 on all our characters, so we can get away with that. That's their privilege as a whale, yeah. And you can do that. If that's what you want, if that's how you want to spend your time and money in the game, that's how it works. Also, yes, arms. It's usually a point redeem for channel or for character reviews, but I just I chose to do this one for free because this is one of my channel members over on YouTube. Takes 2 rotations to what? To kill everything? Or to get your stuff back. Yeah, sorry about that. We only do reviews 2 points. I'm glad that I chose to do this one for free, though, because I got to look at the 150 ER Shenhe that apparently works. I guess we just spam skill off cooldown. Probably also helps if Ayaka's spamming skill off cooldown. I am not particularly great with Ayaka. I don't rotate perfectly with her. So... better Ayaka play is likely to get you a little bit closer to those low totals. 138. That doesn't seem awful, I guess. Does she get energy? I don't think she gets energy either. Yeah, she also doesn't. Nobody gets any energy. C4 Farina would be the only constellation that grants any energy in this team, assuming that Farina's at C6. So fucked up. I'm amazing with my Ayaka. That's the only reason, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Her C4 is energy? Ayaka C4 is energy? Farina endoscopy? Hold on. Did I read that correctly? Rehab diet lasts 6 more seconds, which I think that's the healing effect that she gets. While it is active, you have a chance of granting 100% extra HP and restoring 2 energy to Escoffier. My bad. This chance corresponds to Escoffier's crit rate. I forgot that. I remembered it was crit healing. I forgot it was also energy on crit. Wow, that's fucked up of her. I was just reading through that constellation, and I realized that her talent was called... Where is it? Her talent is called Better to Salivate Than to Medicate. She is a home remedy essential oil ass motherfucker. I'm kind of fearful now. Are you fearful that a bunch of C6, you're afraid that C6 Escoffier, C6 Shenhe, and C6 Ayaka will come up behind you in your sleep and kill you without having energy and any energy requirements? You have 30 chances to get the Abyss ER card every Abyss. But he's saying even in what's it called? In Stygian it works. Farina is the only one with possible burst issues. Really? Assuming you have her signature on her. Assuming you have her signature of Favonius Sword on her. I do have to agree. She's right, I fear. It's better to salivate than to medicate. As someone with many medical issues in the past, I would say I prefer the latter. Salivating, I'm not the biggest fan of. Medicating, a little bit better. A little bit better. You guys aren't on the right meds? Maybe. I'm starting to think that maybe my viewers are on the wrong medication, and maybe that's why they watch me. Are we doing Imaginarium again? Is it time? The reason I wanted to do Imaginarium again so quickly is so that I wouldn't have time to fuck around with all my gear and ruin all my gearing choices. We have another Shenhe to review? Oh shit, we do. We do. I didn't even see that one. Lettuces. This looks like IT? Well, sorry to burst your bubble. This one isn't IT anymore. How can it be any worse? Oh my god, it's great. Oh, never mind, it's not great. I thought it was full 4-piece Shimenawas. I thought we were just fucking around and doing on-field Shenhe. This one I can just say is too low ER because you don't have C1. So I can be mean about it. Are we also doing Shenhe, Ayaka, Escoffier, and it's somehow enough energy? No one has enough ER to burst off of one skill. Yeah, it seems like Bunny Gum maybe has the best build so far. Or the build that I like the most. Also, we don't do this anymore. We don't do two-piece attack anymore. It's nice, but that's not optimal anymore. It's acceptable. But I mean, even though like it's a fine build. Actually, is it even? It's not even that great of a build. Number one, we're not on her signature weapon. Crit rate doesn't need to be high since you're not on Fav. But then you just should be dumping everything into energy. And I guess a little bit more of attack. But enlighten me as to why the cool kids don't do two-piece attack anymore. So the thing is that a 4-piece came out that's just better. Descartes from Rising Winds, the 2-piece gives 18% attack, the 4-piece gives 25% attack. And the Witch's Homework effect, that gives an extra 20% crit rate, but since she doesn't give a fuck about the crit rate, Like, it's just better than a two-piece, which a two-piece would be 18%, 18% attack, but this is 18%, 25. So it's just more. It's just 7% more. Any more? Has it ever been? Yeah, no, it's never been. It's always been noblesse. And even now, Descartes from Rising Winds is a little bit fake. Like, noblesse is often just better. You only ever did two-piece if you had another noblesse user in the team. But now you don't even do two-piece. You do Descartes from Rising Winds. And there's a little bit more reason to do it because it's a little bit more powerful. But still, just use noblesse, please. Please. Who cares about burst? You! You motherfucker, you care about burst. Tell me what C2 does. You have it. You should know what it does. It extends the duration of her burst by 50% and increases crit damage when standing inside it. And you also get damage bonus from standing inside of it. Where is it there? And you also get res shred from hitting dudes with it. It's like not the greatest burst. But like it's good, especially if you have C2. That's kind of why I want it, because I'm like, yeah, I can make my Shenhe burst a little bit better. Because before C2, it's kind of just like, it's kind of just bad. It's kind of just fucking bad. On that Nobleezy. You should be using burst. You should care about burst. I remember getting into a big ass argument before I started streaming with somebody talking about like, I don't have to use burst because my Shenhe is C3. So I just use my skill and I build all attack. And I'm like, you fucking moron. Her burst, like her skill buff is just not that good. It's just straight up not that good. Like neither her burst or her skill are all that good. You have to use both for her to be at all decent. Especially if you have C2, because that just makes her fucking burst better and you're throwing away more value. Use it when you want. My bad. I forgot. Use it whenever you want, guys. You can use Shenhe burst whenever you want. It's just vibes. Please build enough ER to burst every rotation. I beg of you. Okay. Okay, are we starting? Are we starting Imaginarium? Yeah, let me in a few. My internet is fucked. It's okay. I'm already done yelling at you. I might take a quick break. I might go piss before I start to imagine a theater. On my way to build a physical Kave, so I just don't burst with him. That's okay. See, because what the fuck does Kave burst do? Cause tell me what Kave burst does. This one isn't as sarcastic. This one is actually tell me what it does, because it barely does anything. It gives him a Dendro infusion, it makes his normals hit, it gives him better AoE on his normals, and it gives you 36.4% Dendro core burst damage bonus. That's like 20 team-wide EM. Yippee! Oh, and we got a Columbina review. I can continue to stall. I can continue to stall. Thank you, Linkin Park, for addressing how I feel. Almost stole a built Kave for theater, but use Mies Emily? We'll just play it again, and then you can steal another Kave. Kama Bimba. Sorry, I had to check. It was of utmost importance. I won't say anything because you didn't ask for it. Triple crowned. We got a Sig. My bad. We got our second best in slot option, not the Sig. We are on 122 energy. Is this just what it's gonna be today? I'm really sorry. I don't want to be wholly negative about the builds, but Columbina, to be fair, does not always need her burst. Her Sig does give her a little bit more reason to burst because part of its value is in the energy recovery effect, so you just are not getting full value out of her Sig if you are not bursting every rotation. But Columbina needs her burst a lot less in both Lunar Charged and Lunar Crystallized teams. I should just say Electro and Geo teams. in everything that isn't a Nefer team, you do want, you do, what the fuck am I saying? You don't necessarily need air burst. Lauma teams, yeah, they're not Nefer teams, they're Lauma teams. Lauma teams are only the ones that ever desperately need Columbina burst, because they really want those extra verdant dews so that either Columbina or Nefer can be using them. But in the other teams, it's fine that you don't burst every rotation, and I guess this works. Depending on what we're playing her in, I see an Anefa, so we can do Lunar Charge, but I also see a Lauma, so I don't know what we're doing. Also love this, the Ether Light. The first 4-star weapon I see on the fucking account. Okay, only because I didn't see Fab Lance is fucking Spindaloot, because it's basically Lauma Sig at this point. They're Lauma teams, you said it right? Yeah, I know. I said it right. I did say it right. I have an on-field build for a Lauma team. I don't have Nefer. Okay, so you're perfectly fine. Because obviously, this is not a build that you are going to use on an on-field Columbina. On-field Columbina wants you to burst every rotation, but like I just said, not a build that needs that. And even so, actually, maybe it is a build that that would let you burst every rotation on on-field Bina, because again, on-field Bina catches particles. Her ER needs are lower. I don't know exactly how low they are with Sig. I don't play a lot with Pamber, and I know Pamber gives slightly better energy than Sig, but I think 120, 130 may be enough to cover it. Maybe even more than enough. But as for an off-field build, then these just become dead stats, which I guess there aren't many of them, so I won't complain too much about it. Other than that, I like the build. I like it. Stupid. Pretty fucking nice. Actually kind of stupid, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this 49.8 CV? Waiter, more unit reviews. Alright, we'll look at Akaya. Is this fucking 49.8 crit value? That pisses me off, but beautiful piece. Pretty fucking nice. Oh my god, that's crit rate. And then with the extra crit rate from a passive, oh wow, yeah, that's a real good build. Best CV piece of my account. Okay. Yep. That's a lovely Columbina you got right there. And I can't even complain about the no energy because you don't have Nefer, so you don't ever need an off-field Columbina build that bursts every rotation. Are you saying the channel point redeem doesn't work? That's because there's a cooldown on it. It intentionally does not work. Anyways, yeah, nice combo Bimba. I like the combo Bimba a lot. I can't be mad at it. I tried to be mad about it, but I can't be. It's impossible. What are we looking at? We're looking at Kaya. Now I need to fucking get through these. Moonweaver's Dawn. If their elemental burst does not exceed 60, so he gets an additional 25% or 20%, so he's at fucking R2. That gives him a 45% burst damage bonus. That's a good weapon for him. I never even realized that. Can I invoke my membership privileges to make stall even longer? Why the fuck not? Why not? Yeah, that's not too bad on him. That is certainly not the worst on him. What is that icon? I've never seen that. You haven't seen the Kaya skin? Self-report. We have him on Emblem, which, again, I'm going to come back to. It's not a terrible set on him, but Emblem is generally a set that you run on units who have high burst costs, and you run Emblem on them because you want to get a little bit of value on your ER, not because it's not always run on units who always deal as much damage with their burst as possible, and you build ER on them because Emblem makes it a good damaging stat. That's just not how it works. You put it on them as a consolation prize. Your energy gets turned into damage as a little itty bitty baby consolation prize. It doesn't make building energy the optimal thing to do on him, but it's not a terrible set. I, in general, would recommend Noblesse instead, as that's a good damaging set and a good buffing set for him. And Kaya damage. Kaya doesn't do bad damage, but it's also like Kaya damage is often not the thing you are basing your entire team off of. He doesn't do the majority of damage in very many of the teams that he's in, but this is nice. This is certainly nice. And it works. You're a little bit low on the crit rate, I think, is all I would really say, but there's not... actually, because you have so much crit rate in your circlet, you might be able to get away, but that's a very, very high crit value circlet, so the issue would be finding a crit rate circlet that's even better than that. Like, if you can get a crit rate circlet that's better than that, I think that would do better to balance your ratio. But that might be difficult because, Jesus fuck, look at that. What is a good Kaya set? Noblesse. I either 2-piece him or I Noblesse him. General recommendation. After getting the ER, is it better to go for crit or HP on Vina? Crit. In general, crit. I think, like, HP circlets can be good. HP isn't too far behind crit rate unless she's in a Lunar Bloom team, in which you definitely really, really want crit stats over anything. Kai's button slot set is obviously Thundering Fury. Evidently Thundering Fury. What banner had that weapon? That's a good question. I think it was... Was it Skirk banner? Or was it... I think it might have been a banner pretty early into Nodcry. It was weird because they released it as a free-to-play weapon before they dropped it as a gacha weapon. Oh, it was on Nefer banner. I guess I blocked that out. Jesus fucking Christ. I had shit luck on this banner, I just realized. I did pulls on this weapon. I was trying to get Dawning Frost on this banner. I didn't get a single Moonweaver's Dawn or a Sacrificer Staff. I think I only got Bells and Fav Warbows. And then I got Farina weapon. But yeah, you get R1 free from the world quests. Boop. Like, did I get? I don't even know, because it's like not a good weapon on my account, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and maybe I got a copy of it, but I don't think I did. Nope, still R1. You got Favos suffering from success. What do I need more Favos for? I have been fine. Like, occasionally, maybe I need a third, but I have been living with my 2 Favos for years. Years and years and years. That's sort from a quest 2, right? Is everybody just behind? I don't know if everybody's behind, because I swear I said 2 times you can get Moonweaver's Dawn from a world quest, and it was funny that they put it in as a free-to-play world quest weapon before they put it in as a gacha weapon, and now everybody's asking if you get it from a quest. Nice to see your Dahlia on his best in slot. Oh wait, is he on? Yes, of course, his best in slot. The prettiest weapon on him. Anyways, I think I might run to the bathroom before I do Imaginarium, because I've stalled long enough. And it's almost been 2 hours and I haven't gotten into Imaginarium. Don't do anything mean. Can we get some Go Piss Girls in chat? Do I have to make a thing of this? Sorry, YouTube, you don't get Go Piss Girls because YouTube hates non-members and doesn't give emotes to anybody else. You could just say Go Piss Girl, I guess. Okay, bye. I'm already back. Did you guys do anything fucked up and evil while I was gone? Oh, wait, I need to do this before I start Imaginarium, because I keep thinking about it, and I keep forgetting to talk about it. What's exclamation point? Oh, I can do my crystal fly tramp. I got replaced already? We promoted Kave to be the streamer? Okay, well, that's fucked up. I said you hated Emily in my head? That's really fucked up of you. Why would you do that? Why so fast? Because I... Sorry, guys. I lied to you. I streamed from a moving car, and I just shotgun pissed out the window. So I just had to roll down the window, piss out of it, and then roll the window back up and keep going. Sorry you had to find out this way. That's why it was so fast. Anyways, don't look at this team. That's not the team I want. That's not what the team that I want at all. Far from it. Beep. Boop. Bop.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I've been waiting for you for ages. I gotta level up Kave's stuff because we're still in progress, as you can see. We're still very much in progress. I need an EM Sans for him. I just straight up don't fucking have one on set. Clam Slam Kave? Yeah, Clam Slam Kave. So here's the thing, is, oh, you're looking at this. I mentioned this on another stream, so some of you may know exactly where I'm going. But you may see this, and you may be thinking, Kave, wait, Kave, how do you have Flameforge Insight with only one Hydra in the team? Because Flameforge Insight, for those of you who don't know, requires you to trigger one of these reactions. For Kave, it would be a bloom. And Kave cannot be the trigger of a bloom if there's too much Dendro on the team going on, right? Surely Kave could never be the trigger on a team if there's too much Dendro going on. Surely there would never ever be a scenario in which there would be enough Hydro for Kave to react with two other Dendros on the team. Surely. This is why exclamation point boyfriend exists. Because Tulpa gets us to do everything we ever want to do. I'm doing Nilu into Tulpa too. I am so excited. I didn't get to the first time around. It was stolen from me. My divine right of using Nilu into Tulpa because I didn't fucking have Nilu yet. Because they didn't want to run Nilu. I am so fucking lucky. I am so happy I got Nilu. I'm so happy I didn't lose my 50-50. And I got her weapon. That was a fucked up patch. I should not have gotten Nilu and her weapon and Lauma and Flynn's. Really fucked up patch. And C4 Ino. I think everybody's actually okay, yeah. Everybody looks alright to me. Nilu into Tulpa? Yeah, so what you do is you just do one Nilu, you do one Hydro, and then all Dendros, and you can... What the fuck? I'm stupid. I'm a moron. And you can spam blooms, and they do 1,000,000 damage. I was doing Animo stuff for the Wolf, and Hazer Charge Attack was very good in Fast Animo app. Oh, yeah, like there's... I don't know how much the Wolf is going to require, because I think you only need, like, 3 swirls in Abyss. I don't know if it's going to want you to do more than that in Stygian. Let's put our boy at the front. Where is he?
I'll take care of this.
Bam. I think it's double the amount in Stygian. Oh, okay. Well, like, I guess sure. Every other Catalyst character is going to be able to, you know, output probably a similar amount of swirls, and boy oh boy are there no shortage of Animo Catalyst characters. I guess not any other character. Hazo does have particularly fast normals and charge attacks, but like it's still definitely going to be down to overall DPS. Isn't the wolf overload or swirl, or is it just swirl? It's just swirl, but it's swirl of either of the overload elements is what it is. You can see there it's either electro swirl or pyro swirl, which I think it has innate 70% electro res, which is kind of high. It's definitely nowhere near enough to like be. You can brute force it if you have enough shred going on. You can just take that shit down. Oops. Settings. Elemental aura. There we go.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Positions. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost man of all.
Feast your eyes! Scanning. Sight clear.
Let's play turn a little. Make yourselves at home. With all my strength.
I'm playing this like ass. I'm gonna play this like utter ass.
Breaking new ground. Come at me. Sight clear.
I didn't mean to charge attack. Stop lying to me.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Here. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
I want to see these clam procs. Ooh, 14k clam proc. 15k clam proc. I don't know if you guys can see with the fucking bitrate, because YouTube hates, or YouTube and Twitch hate live streams when you're not partnered.
Branches a song for the everlasting.
Why is this team kind of eating? Yeah.
Breaking new ground.
It can get higher than this. Oh, can you stop that, Kave? Stop it! I said specifically don't do that. Okay, now I'm fucking, now it's ass because I stopped playing Kave well at all.
Positions.
And I stopped rotating well at all.
With one heart.
Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Stop it, Kave!
Scanning.
I need to like fucking feather my mouse to not do charge attacks. I don't know what I changed. I don't know what fucking setting I pressed. It feels like what the fuck is that?
Committed to memory. Sharing my
Some setting must have changed on my mouse where it just decided, oh, you're doing charge attacks now, buddy.
Breaking new ground.
My mouse refuses to charge attack. I'm starting to think it might be a
Come at me.
latency issue and not a mouse issue.
positions.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any other data. I only play Genshin Impact.
Receive my blessing for the
So Kave, I'll hype him, ask him to stop doing charge attacks. I don't think he'll listen to Kave. He might listen to Yuli. Except he's not going to listen to Yuli because Yuli's trying to ask him to do charge attacks. Maybe that's the problem. Is that Yuli keeps asking him to do charge attacks and I keep asking him to do normals.
Here. By the frost man of all.
Is there numbers for real?
Sight clear.
I swear they can get better. I've hit 75k with this team. And that's like Stygian level DPS. Especially Tulpa. Tulpa's made of spit and fucking toilet paper.
Sight clear.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Lush as the moonlight.
Anyways, don't you guys love theater?
Feast your eyes. Come at me.
I would like to get an EM Sands on him a little bit, so I can, you know, increase his amount of healing that he's getting. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Whatever. I'm the Joker.
This
I am the Joker.
Yourselves at home. Receive my blessing.
Officially 2 hours of stall, that's my goat.
Scanning.
Okay, and events was in the title too, so like, you can't be that mad. I did one event. Oh fuck, it's midnight? Oh dear. If you have to head out,
Temple of Wisdom.
please.
With all my strength.
Your own self always takes precedence over the
One
stream.
heart.
Feast your eyes. Scanning.
Good night, Yuli. Have a lovely sleep.
Shoo. Tuh.
I won't play Kave for very much longer, so... Ooh, we see that? 19k?
Sight clear.
That was a 19k proc. Like, these can get kind of up there. Your clan procs can get kind of up there with Kave. It's funny. I am interested. I type Kave instead of can't 3 times. He's just on the brain. He's just on the fucking brain. You can't leave him alone. I understand. What do you want from me? There. Is it finally theater time? Oh, holy shit! Andromeda with a gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted and the smoke detector. Time to start theater. Is this you trying to tell me to do theater? Or is that a reward for is that a reward for playing Kave? Thank you so much though. This is a reward for Kave? Okay, wonderful. Good to know. I will consider that in the future. Yeah, it's theater time. Okay, sorry. One more stall. Final stall. Final stall. And then we can end it. You. Oh my god, now I can actually see. Jesus Christ, Nilu. What is all that for? I've just never cared enough to swap Nilu into my team before doing the parametric transformer. But goddamn. Did my transformer today, probably 4 days late. That's why you gotta get on with the method, okay? Look, this thing, Crystal Fly Trap, worthless. I'm never, ever gonna use the crystal flies that I get from it, but it has the exact same timer that the parametric transformer does. So you use this because it actually tells you when it's done capturing. So use that as a notification for your transformer. Where do people get the transformer? Yeah, it's a Liyue world quest. Oh my god, if it was an event. Oh my god, if it was an event. It's a permanent world quest that you get like around here-ish. You need like AR 20 or some shit. Imagine. Useful resin abilities? No, those only get attached to characters nowadays. Those aren't in events. You don't get those for free. You have to pay for those. Lego. Let's do it again. Let's fucking do it again. Thought PT was physical therapy. We got this. My ore is reserved for weapon forging EXP crystals. You can't sacrifice the lowest level iron ore. You only need like 30 of them. It's not even very many. I just use my lowest tier ores that I never use anyways. The event fishing rod? Oh yeah, the event fishing rod that does make all the regional rods pointless does say hello. Maybe that's why they phased out fishing. Is because they didn't want to feel like people were missing out. You guys can go on the terrible stuff, or you girl can go on the terrible stuff. Honestly, most people should be correctly equipped. Because I've changed very few things from my last run, I think. I hope, I pray. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? She's ready to go. And it even keeps my selection. Oh, that's cool. We have to throw someone away in honor of Kaveh, right? We have to replace someone with Kaveh. Or I could not invite a supporting cast and just throw in Kaveh. Is that what we do? If I'm lazy and been slacking with my hinging. Oh, you see, I don't hinge. I don't hinge very often. I'm not a big hinger. That's Dorsal's territory. I don't want to encroach on that. I just use my expeditions for that. Invite someone's Kaveh, but I don't think Yuli's on the same server as me, and she probably unequipped this by this time. I just want to be able to use Clam Kaveh. Nobody else is gonna have Clam Kaveh. Yeah, can't invite the peak Kaveh. The fucking Kaveh that makes me feel bad about my Kaveh. The Kaveh that proves that my Kaveh is an embarrassment. Okay, let's look at everybody. Boy! I feel like that's gonna have to go to someone else. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, please. I think I just do... Sure. Whatever, who cares? It's not a big deal. You should be mostly okay. Oh, there's our problem. It's fine, Kaveh, you can just take that one, because you care about the crit stats more. You are looking okay. Of course you're looking okay. You're always perfect. Fav Codex, I kind of want to... I think I had these two swapped. I think that's what happened there, is I had those two swapped. Can we... I think I can actually ascend that right now, but I have to leave. But then again, I don't have to reselect everybody, so... Maybe I could just go do that? Or is it too much work? Man, I wish I could crafting table from my fucking menu. I already left, so I guess I'll do it. Could always re-invite, but the server barrier is just the worst. I love the server barrier, it's my favorite thing. Why are his artifacts unleveled? Because it's... Or are you talking about your Kaveh? Because mine... You don't have to worry about that. The Andromeda special. I'm talking about my Kaveh. Okay, well... Not much of a difference between my North America Kaveh and your North America Kaveh. Alright. Let's do... Get over here, Baiju. Do I really not have another... Like, this is what I'm geeking about. That's really the only level 90 Fav Codex I have. I really would like a second. But I don't have one. Okay, that's gonna work for now. That will be exceptional for now. Now we are allowed to go back to theater. See, Violet's friend, I rolled a random Death Sands on Night Sky for their Ito, and it's 52 CV with a max EM stat. Oh, with what, a 23? Sounds like a perfect Ito piece to me. Because everybody knows that you definitely ignore every other stat except for EM if you're building your characters in lunar teams. Everybody knows. The amount of stupid people I have seen confidently say, oh yeah, you gotta build full EM on that motherfucker. Ningguang, go full EM. So you can maximize her reaction damage. Motherfucker, the reaction scales off of crit. Just fucking build crit. That's looking good to me. What happened to you? Oh. Say it and so. This is why I needed to, also I will get the song redeem. This is why I needed to make a YouTube channel, because I saw too many people being too confidently wrong. By who? Lorinha Costa. What were the lyrics of that last song? I don't know the last. What song just played? I wasn't really listening. I don't know what the lyrics were. Beautiful. The song before Gwen? Yes, I know you're talking about the song before Gwen. I am asking you, what song was that? I know Gwen's playing right now. So it obviously wasn't the Gwen song. All I heard during the TV chorus was, okay, fucking fine, I guess I'm going back. That's Electric. It's Rhinestone Eyes by Gorillaz. The lyrics were That's Electric. There we go. We're halfway through Sweet Escape again. The song is always there in the top right corner if anybody is ever curious to look at it. Prototype Amber. You're looking okay. You're looking great. You are... I'm just out here doing the realest shit on my Mona, okay? I'm just doing the realest shit ever. You can't stop me from making the greatest Mona that's ever been made. Level 1 Prototype Amber Exile Mona. That's ableist, I'm blind. Okay. My bad, guys. My bad, chat. I didn't realize. I had so many blind viewers. Oops. Why the fuck are you defense? What was I doing with you? I have no idea what I was doing with you. Oh, world, and I could be your favorite girl. Boy! What's your current ratio, my guy? So that gets up to 62, 164. So, shit, I can't take albedo flower. Maybe instead I go onset that, and then... No, I also can't do that. Alright, whatever. I'll just see what I can do. You'll have to live with that. You'll have to live with that. Can't do you much better than that, my guy. You'll survive, I guess. And this one... I might skip this song. Yeah, I'm skipping this song. I was like, I might be able to ignore the lyrics because it's in a different language. But no, it's too irritating. Should have asked you to review my Mona instead of my Shenhe, but I forgot about her. Well, that's the real sin here. While we were all freaking out about Shenhe, we were all losing our minds over all the great Shenhe builds. Honestly, fuck it, you go, girl. While we were all losing our minds over the Shenhe builds, the true value was hidden in the back. The Mona builds were all hiding from me. Ah! And then I didn't use you? I didn't use you. Did I not pick Xiangling either? Oh no, it didn't save that I picked Kaveh. Calling the Hex supportive set 4-piece Heaven's a 4-piece ballad. I think we already decided on Heaven. Isn't it called Heaven's Gift? Why would we call it ballad? Refund my shit? I'm considering even if I want to get it refunded. Fine, mods, can you refund Misinformation Song Redeem if you haven't already resolved it? If you have already resolved it, I'll give you one chance to get another song redeem. And if I also skip that song, too bad, so sad. No song redeem for you. Buffett Gives is called Ballad, so I think people are calling it 4-piece ballad. No, they're not. That's not true. The set isn't fucking out yet. Morons are calling it 4-piece ballads. It's been resolved already? I don't think it has been. I don't think it fucking has been. Considering we're still out here talking about SMS, it's Serenade, you motherfucker. It's not SMS. Stop calling it that. It's been resolved already, sorry. Okay, Misinformation gets one extra song redeem. For free. Kick out the Rockstar Girl? You're getting a 10-second timeout for that. You're getting a 10-second timeout for that. The Xinyan disrespect, that's what I'm saying. Xinyan disrespect is wild. Kick out Xinyan? What is the Rocker Girl even doing here? Everything. Are we so quick to forget? Are we so quick to forget? This is what I replaced my 30 minutes of gearing with. Just more stall. Are we so quick to forget? What is she even doing here? Who said that? That was someone over on YouTube. Hoovy Beats. Are we so quick to forget? Well, there she is. There's one of them. Where's the other one? There's the other one. That's Mualani's dedicated support? Mualani who? I don't know a Mualani. I've never met a Mualani. That's our girl right there. The ultimate Nouvelette support. The best in slot Nouvelette support. Okay. No more stall, surely. We're actually starting the theater. We're doing it for fun. Sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Like, I have a whole video titled The Xinyan Revolution. Like, yeah, Xinyan isn't a great unit, but the fucking disrespect she gets of being the worst unit in the game when girl just has Mawika application and a shield. Are we serious? Are we really fucking serious? People really are out here pulled Mawika for her supportive utility and calling Xinyan garbage. It's like, girl, you're not serious. You're not fucking, you're playing with me. You don't really play the game. You listen to what people tell you online. Anyways, let's grab Kaveh and let's lock in. I just got the perfect C buy piece on NA. That's the worst thing ever. Get well soon. Unless you really just want a C buy. Bloom. Should I get a character? I feel like I could. I didn't even use Varka in my first IT. Varka might be a good choice to have. Early on.
Let's move out.
Oh yeah, early on, Varka might be a real nice choice to have. Let's get these. And fuck it, let's get another character. These are all really good characters that I don't really want to use right away. I feel like Nilu is maybe the best here. Because Nilu's the most niche.
Today.
And a mystery cache! Yippee! Selectable effects increased by 1. Let me get that one, please. Oh, wait! Consume all flowers in your possession. Sounds like a deal to me. Hi, Yao Yao. Good to see ya. Let's do... Fuck it, let's go over here. Grab Farina, it's a little bit late. Shout out to every player that plays main DPS, Shinyan, and Dyer. Yeah, shout out to whatever the fuck that guy's name was that I feel bad that I forgot. But, he had the video titled, "You Should Shill Yourself Now." I said that only to rage bait you? Oh, okay. Awesome. It didn't work. I don't have any rage in my heart. I have nothing but love. I'm full of love today. Should we do some classics here? I think we gotta do some fucking classics. Once got consume all flowers in your possessions, I had 0 flowers. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened to me. Oh, and now, hold on, because this is my second playthrough. I can redeem myself and Ayato burst first into the rotation. But yeah, that's exactly what just happened there. I had no flowers to be consumed. It was nothing but profit. Oh, that was it?
Mind the danger.
Stay put.
Cascade.
Go! Go, Ayato, go! Kill! Do that fresh 14k! Why is it like 14k every other hit? I don't know how Ayato works.
Don't be scared.
Also, he didn't get enough energy to burst this rotation, so I'm allowed to not burst that rotation. Heard Ayato play, I'm so proud. So glad you're finally here to see it, Moss. I don't know if you saw my Ayato butchering the first time around. 4-piece echoes? Oh, that does make sense. I forgot that 4-piece echo is a thing. He gets stacks and every third hit is the strongest. Is that like a mechanic of his kit or just the artifacts? Because as far as I know, it's just the artifacts. Fish! I kind of want to fish her. Yeah, fuck it. Fish. We need more hydro. That'll be nice and easy. Vaporize divergence may be good. Burning origin is that. I think we actually grab burning origin here. And then we go do this. I'll do a Yanfei. I don't think I'm going to use Yanfei for much in particular. I was supposed to burst at the beginning of the rotation. Fuck me. I'm going to restart real quick. Let me optimize this clear. Let me optimize this fucking clear. Okay, I got to lock in. And also, so we Dahlia first, and then Yao Yao's on instructor, so we Yao Yao second. And now, look at that! 48k! 53k! Look at those numbers, baby. He does numbers for like 5 seconds.
Stay put.
Look at him fucking go. He's not critting a single hit. Doesn't look like Emily gameplay. I've been scammed. We're waiting on it, okay? Emily will carry the last 2 chambers again. Am I allowed to pick anything else? I kind of would like to pick Bennett, but I feel like I'm not allowed to pick anything else. He's so good, everyone pull him and use him on TF. That might be fun. TF Ayato could potentially be fun. I don't know what I would do with it. But if I ever, like, I don't know, if I was going on an Inazuma Chronicled and I got a free Ayato, I wouldn't be mad about it. You said I had a free song redeem? Where's My Husband by Ray? Okay. If I also don't like this one, I have the power to skip this one. Where is My Husband? Where is My Mind by Pixies? That's what you said, right? Is it just me, or does this Imaginarium seem like it's going faster? I don't know why I was mixing up Where Is Your Mind and fucking Zombie by the Cranberries. In your head. Alright, yeah, it's Kinky time already. That's fucking ridiculous. What do I even want to do against Kinky? What are my current options? What can I kink it up? How can I kink it up? I like can't really kink it up with much in particular here. I could do like Nilu, Kave, Aino, Kirara is like the best thing I fucking have right now. Kaniche the shit out of him? I don't want to use Kaniche this early. Got C1 Kokomi, the extra fish is basically Ayato. Represents his damage throughout a rotation. Sorry! Sorry, I like shitting on Ayato. It's easy and fun. Kira, Nilo, Aino, Kave. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the exact thing that I just suggested. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. This is why I'm like, I really wish that every stage in Imaginarium just let you back out whenever you wanted. Because you could try this. You could say, oh, can I do this with the current units that I have? And if you couldn't, you can back out and go, all right, let's do an invite, or all right, let's do a fucking buff. Or let's do a free mystery cache. The ability to back out of these individual rooms, because these, like in fucking Binding of Isaac, the ability to back out of rooms, that doesn't work because there are a million rooms in a run. So a little bit of the fun is going into a room and finding out, oh, can I beat it? Like Isaac, it would be much more comparable to think of like, I don't fucking know. Not really going back a floor even. It would be like if you went to a boss and there was never any way to get out of it. Like there wasn't any cards or anything you could use to teleport out of it. Or if even after you beat the boss, there was no way to go back to the rest of the floor. Think it made more sense earlier in IT's existence? Maybe with the less chill stuff. Leave him alone? I'm sorry, but I need to have someone to hate on. If I don't have someone to hate on, the hate will spill out to things that don't deserve it. But I just think, like, I think it could be so much more fun, even if it wasn't the regular stages, if it was only the boss stages. Like, I really like how they do that with the lunar stages. They let you back out whenever you want. Did you clear Fearless? Yes, I did. Just hate on the one who deserves it most, Sethos? Alright, hi, Melon Lord. There we are, 12 acts with 2 special ones and it being harder. Let me back it up. Or, yeah, just give us infinite rewinds. I don't care. Something that makes it easier to reset stuff, because runs are getting longer. Fake chat reader? No, I know you've been here. I'm just saying that's a thing that you say. That's just the Melon Lord way. To try to rage bait me by saying Sethos is garbage and it not to work. Anyways, let's see if I can bloom him. Let's see if I can bloom on his ass. Also, Yuli is still not going to bed. Just putting that out there. Fish. Get him with the fish, I know.
Watch and learn. Scanning. Tuh. Take. Huh.
Positions. Being done. Water bomb.
Wow, that sucks.
Come at me. Feast your eyes.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, there he fucking goes.
Sight clear. Tuh.
Because I was like, I feel like with the double dendro and the Ino, because Ino is so great at Hydra application when you don't have a second Nod Cry unit.
Scanning.
I was like, I might struggle to actually proc the effect of
Breaking new ground.
the weapon of Flameforged Insight, but my rotation works out so that I don't. Teleport?
Here.
Oh, thank you for sucking me in, making that a little bit faster. Thoughts on Sandrone? If you are coming into my chat and you think that there are real leaks about Sandrone, I don't know what to tell you. I started stream off by saying, do I care enough to talk about these Sandrone leaks? No. Nope, not at all. I missed the Kave bit. You missed the Kave clear? No! It was so good. It was so easy. Yeah, the leaks are fucking fake. The leaks, the current leaks, they're not fake. It's not like these are not going to happen, but it's not substantial enough information to comment on. Love the E2 emojis? I also love the E2 emojis. They're some of my favorite ever. Let us... Is Dorsal here? No, I believe Dorsal is doing her own stream. Hi, Gerato. How you doing? Welcome in. We're ITing again. We're ITing for the second time because this is the best fucking game mode there is. Kave build is usable. He's not bursting ever, but whatever. Did you get, I assume you didn't get Flameforged Insight. I have to assume. Let us do... I don't fucking know. What do we do? I do have Flameforged. Okay, cool. So, there you go. You're all set. Who needs energy? These three, this is like your whole account. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't pick one of these guys. Get Benny out early? Get Benny out early? What are we talking about? Get him out early. Yeah, we don't need that fucking loser. Maybe we don't. Maybe there aren't a bunch of attack scalers in this theater. Oh, now I get Temperance. Okay, alright, whatever. Now I can go to bed in peace? Alright, good night, Yuli. Thanks for sticking around. Have fun caveing. We are doing our best. We are doing our best caveing. I could also cave here. I could cave no Nilu there. But I kind of want more guys. I'm kind of feeling more guys. I'm kind of feeling guy-pilled today. Kind of feeling guy-pilled today.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Kind of feeling man-pilled today. Oh, I ran out of yeah, so maybe I do want Baiju right now. And then we can grab... Maybe we can hang on. Yeah, I know you can cancel your run, and I learned that you could cancel your run and change your Arcana after I got a duplicate. Hype train, nice. Wait, we got a hype train? Oh shit, we got a hype train. Oh, because fucking Andromeda gave a sub and I didn't get a goddamn... notification about it. Thank you for giving a sub, Andromeda. I love missing these things. Couldn't hear the beep because my smoke alarm was actually going off. Wonderful. So sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. I haven't seen that Arcana yet. That's Temperance. I just got it today. I just got it today for the first time from my lovely viewer, Epic. We traded. He proposed a deal. Give us up for the Kave Clear. Thank you so much. Thank you for Kave Clear sub. You. Maybe we actually buys you here. We could buys you there. I kind of want to use Kave here as the last slot because I have no other unit that I really want to use here, but I know you guys are going to kill me. How do you get the card? You play on Lunar Mode, which is the hardest difficulty. So you might not be able to play on the highest difficulty because you need a certain amount of units to do it. And I have that certain amount of units because I build everybody in the goddamn motherfucking game. Did it improve your temper? Yeah. Considering I started off the stream yelling about how I hate leakers and now we're playing Imaginarium, the best game mode in the game. I'm not here anyways? Okay, good to know. I won't embarrass myself in front of the Knight of Kave lot. I am Yuli? Oh, okay, alright. We've got 2 Yulis in chat. Or I could on-field... Hold on. Or I could on-field Kave. How do we feel about that?
Here comes the cat.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn. Watch and learn. Sight clear.
How about we do that? We're having fun here. Ow!
Quiet now. These are about to get dicey.
Get over here, man.
Seems
I don't trust you.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
Look at him! What is he doing over there? Get over here, man. I got this because of Dorsal? Oh my god, you got Kahir Sexplode. You got one of my favorite emotes. Kahir has such good emotes. I'm so jealous of so many of Kahir's emotes.
Taking a turn for the better.
I love... Shenhe True is one of my favorites. You can't leave the house without your Shenhe True.
Come at me.
Please stop it, guys. I don't like it when you do that. I really don't like it when you do that. I wish you would do anything else. I might need to restart this.
Sight clear. Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Stop it! They like re-aggro to the fucking monument immediately. They don't re-aggro, but as soon as they spawn, they just fucking bum rush it. They just bum rush it. There we go, perfect. I didn't mean to do 2 of those.
Remember. Sight clear. Watch and learn.
Stop it! Is it over? Might be over.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Come on, come on. Fuck you. Literally last second. Do I have to get the star because I already completed it? No. Whatever. Keys, phone, Shenhe True. The essentials. You're also burgeoning the monolith? Wait, does that deal damage when I burgeon it? Let's skip it. I don't have to. Here's the thing is I don't have to complete it. Because I've already done it once before. But I have to. I have to. Thank you. Everybody over here. What if we all just hang out?
You're dead meat.
What if we all just have a good time? What if you guys stop looking at that fucking monolith and we all just hang out?
About to get dicey.
Never mind. They are re-aggroing constantly. We can't all hang out.
Breaking new ground. Come at me.
I don't know what happened today at E.
Let's get it on.
Is that like, okay, it did take damage. Let's do some testing. Let's do some testing. You guys stop hitting it. Stop hitting it.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
So it can't happen. I need to get some bloom cores. There, bloom cores. I believe it does do damage.
Here comes the couch.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
This might not be the best team for it.
Gloves off.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you said they could take burning damage.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
Perhaps, yeah, the worst team of all time to tackle the fucking monolith. I might still be able to do it, honestly. I got 10% leeway right now. Leeway? Stop it. Stop it.
Come at me.
Go do other shit. I got 7% leeway.
Boy. About to get dicey.
Stop it, dude!
Remember,
Look at me. Stop fucking attacking that thing. Okay, alright. What are you doing? Fuck!
Here comes the couch.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're locked in. I was like, no, is he gonna catch it in the last second? Is he gonna fucking catch it in the last second? Ugh. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We're baller. We're baller. Would you love Kave if he was a little gummy alien? Yes, everybody would. The clutch of all time? That was Kave carry. I don't know what else it could possibly be. That was Kave carry. I can actually go to sleep? Alright, good night. Is that... You had to stay up for the Kave gameplay. I understand. Good night, Yuli. Sleep well. Is this the healing one? That is the healing one. I really just want to do Baiju Nouvelette for that. Imagine Mies gets Kave's vigor restored. Oh, it re-rolled. I was gonna go for the mystery cache after I used all my flowers. I needed to know. I had to know. Do I want additional? I don't really want an additional Dendro core. That's not very useful. I think I would rather have this one. And then let's go. How's the theater going? It's going lovely. I've already beat it before, so I know everything that's gonna happen. But also, hi Kat, how are you doing? I'm doing lovely. I'm having such a great theater. Wait, what the fuck? Max HP increases by 10,000? Attack is only 600. That feels... This feels lopsided to me. I don't know if that's just me. 260 EM. This all feels lopsided. This feels lopsided in favor of HP. Busted by special guest stars increased by 100%. Okay. I swear to God, I've never read this blurb in my life. Boop. I know isn't particularly useful. I just realized because we only have Nefer as a lunar carry here. Lam was fine on her own, nah, and Nefer can use Columbina. Excuse me, fuck. Just got out of bed, and now that the migraine meds have kicked in, I can edit. Wonderful. Thank the Lord for migraine meds.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Everybody stand. Good luck. Being done.
Boosh!
For your arraignment. Chia. Ha, ta, ta, ha, chia. Chia. Ta,
Look at her fucking go.
let's light it.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha, chia. You ready? In oof.
Ah!
Wrap up the flame.
Look at this! Yanfei gets to burst every rotation.
Chia. Boom. Chia. Ta, ha. Ta,
What world are we living in? It's called Imaginarium Theater, baby. Where the stuff of dreams comes to life.
Time's over.
being done. Ta, ta. Invisible evidence. Chia. Chia.
Do now realize how goated Yanfei is? In fucking theater. Anywhere else, it definitely can be suspicious. But Yanfei is an absolute theater goat. Why'd you choose the wave buff? Wouldn't that fuck up Mualani? So Mualani is one character, and if we didn't realize, Yanfei benefits from that, Hu Tao benefits from that, who else benefits from that? A lot of characters get benefit from that, and Mualani is one character who really doesn't even need it that much. Like, it fucks up Mualani's second hit, but does Mualani need more than one hit in Imaginarium? Often the answer is no, not very much. Realize that the sound Yanfei's charge attack makes, it's like she's slamming her enemies against a drum. What's her name? Fucking Xinyan should have really had that one. You sound like you look pretty. Never gotten that one before, but thank you very much, Hoovy. You? I think I use you. I don't really have much of a use for Nahida here. What are my pyro options left? I don't desperately want any of them right now. I actually could take a Yanfei. I mean, not a Yanfei, a Xinyan. Perfect!
Oh yeah.
I will take a Xinyan. I will take a Xinyan, and Burning Divergence gets me what? Oh, this. Let's do Dendro, I guess. Yanfei saved 2 of the stages. It's beautiful. Like, the fucking trial build, as far as I know, the trial build, it's still a trial build, but her trial build isn't even, like, awful. I guess it is C0 Yanfei, so it's awful because of that. But the gear is not the worst. The gear works. What is she on? I'm assuming Wanderer's Troop and, what? No shield Yanfei is high key. Yeah. No shield Yanfei. I said it before in my Yanfei 101. I'll say it a fucking again. Yanfei best constellation. This is why you can't trust theory crafters all the time. Is because Yanfei best constellation easily C4. Giving her burst so she can consistently do the shit that she wants to do every rotation. Best constellation. Like, the others are alright damage increases, but it's the C4 that really makes her work. Beep. No, not beep. Actually, yeah, beep. Boop. I don't really have another use. I guess I have you. You like Bennett? Maybe I can hold on to you. C4 Kirara one day? Ooh. Yeah, the day that you stop fucking making fun of me for not having, what's it called? I forgot the name of the weapon. It's Elegy of the End, and it's the event weapon that everyone's gonna be using on Nicole and Prune. Oathsworn Eye. Once you stop making fun of me about fucking Oathsworn Eye and Elegy of the End, that's when you'll get your C4 Kirara, okay? Let's do... I haven't been mean about Elegy for ages, that's Aqua. Okay, but you have been mean about Oathsworn Eye. You can't deny that one. Let's do Nilu here. I don't really need another slot. I don't think. I don't think.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. Submit your soul. Sacrifice.
Oops. I didn't fucking skill on Xinyan. It doesn't really matter. I don't need her pyro application. Ah! Pyro rotation isn't fucking long enough.
I got him cornered.
I've actually managed to get 5 cannons every single fucking rotation. Is absolutely ridiculous.
Locked on.
Am I actually going to be able to get this? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think I can play this well. Varker was much worse against Lava Dragon than expected. Maybe, honestly, that might be the move. Or I could do the same tactic that I did last time in Hu Tao. That could be funny. You have music on Twitch but not on YouTube? Oh, yeah. What is it? You go into your OBS settings. Where the fuck is it? Is it in output? Yes. In output, what you can do in the streaming tab, there's a setting in the output menu, if you go on advanced mode instead of simple mode, that says Twitch VOD track, and you can check that. And essentially what it'll do is it'll set a track. Mine, I currently have it set to audio track 5, but you can set a track that different audio goes to the Twitch VOD than goes to the live stream. I feel like I'm saying this and it's not making any sense. But it's a little fucking setting that you have to select. You'll have your audio track and your Twitch VOD track, and you want to make those 2 different tracks, and you want to make the track that you send to YouTube the same as the Twitch VOD track. So what you can do is you can play your music on the regular audio track so that you can hear it yourself and that so your Twitch stream can hear it, but you don't play the audio. Like, for example, my Twitch VOD track is track 5. I don't have music sent to track 5, so I send track 5 to YouTube and I send it to the Twitch VOD. We're gonna have the YouTube track, the one of the VOD? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Very funny how they keep randomly making catalyst supports that really value Oathsworn. Couldn't escape it forever. Couldn't escape it forever. Because Oathsworn really just gives stats. It just gives energy and attack. So, characters that use energy and attack? Yeah, there are a few of those. Okay, so you love Twitch more? Yes, I love Twitch more. YouTube isn't allowed to have music. I use the item multi-stream plug. Oh, okay, yeah. I use Stream Elements. I use OBS and Stream Elements. Let us go. Let's fucking go with this team.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king.
Ah! Hey, hey, how you doing, buddy? Let's see that.
Feel the beat.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Why am I who tapped?
I got him cornered.
What if we just count it? What if we just count it? Would we be mad if we just counted it? Still insanely, what happened? Pyro-looking enemies were immune to pyro. Well, he does still have very high pyro resistance. Can you say hi to Trans Beam, my shiny Espeon I got? Hi Trans Beam. Hello, shiny Espeon Trans Beam. Do we count it? Or a lifesaver? Alright, wonderful. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you out. Still insanely that Varka is a guest this IT even with all the stat up. What happened? What the fuck are we talking about? Bunny Gum? Are we behind? Are we behind on the stream a little bit? Are we having a YouTube moment? We count it? We don't count it. Nobody said we don't count it, but I changed my mind.
Power cord. Amp it up.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Probably. Because I have no clue what we're fucking talking about. As per usual, I have no idea what's going on in YouTube chat. I guess I could do a few charge attacks because he has lower resist in this phase. So I could just waste some time while waiting for Kanich to come off cooldown.
Try till I'm dead. Bow before your king.
I got him cornered.
Fucking... Am I gonna be here a while? I might just be here a while if I'm actually trying to start this. I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm stuck on that boss. How dare you clear it so easily? Is this easy?
Target acquired. I got him cornered.
Try till I'm dead.
Locked on.
Bow before your king. This isn't good.
Target acquired.
I don't think I'm doing it. Fuck me. Struggling to kill it with a... Well, there's your solution. Trial can each in a bad team. I'm only using a bad team. I don't have a trial Kenichi. This is my own Kenichi. And he is not great built, but he's built better than trial Kenichi. You're trapped here until you clear it, otherwise we kill you. Alright, fine. I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries and I'll see. Cause like, I would like the satisfaction of doing it. But given that I did it with basically this exact same fucking team, I've already done it. I wasn't supposed to do that. It's fine.
Target acquired.
Ah, fuck me.
I got him cornered.
This is getting minorly annoying. Trucking is so bad. Spoil Devil needs a C4 top 1%. That is a little bit spoiled. I don't remember what C4 does. Why don't they just put good builds on trial characters? I get why they don't. They want you to pull the character. God Theater, yeah. We're doing it on purpose. We're doing it. I've completed it before. I am doing this of my own will. Because I'm having fun. Shinyal after the first down, so you rush his bar. Built more, perhaps? Yeah, I've been considering do that. I just haven't gotten the timing on it very well. I don't know when its bar comes up. It seems like its bar comes up very, very late. I'm gonna give it final try. Surely final try. Kenichi has enough ER to burst? Yeah. Oh, that? Yeah, yeah. You talking about trial? How much does Kirara have?
Target acquired.
Fuck. Only Hutao and we really desperately need her. Oh, come on. Like, what the fuck is that? Why does it take so long for the bar to appear?
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
I have like half another rotation here. Oh, fuck you. That wasn't even true. That wasn't even true. It lied to me. I swear before I've hit the 0-second mark left and it's been like, okay, you're good. You go through. All right. That one counts. That one counts. I've done it before. It counts. Kevin wants to treat Kenichi well. He has C4 and wants a C6. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Emily would have made that free. Emily would have made that fucking free. Okay. Get a companion invite. I don't really like using those. 100 is a lot of flowers. 100 is a lot of flowers. Do I do... Okay, that's the Nefer stage. I think I want to try this out. Emily did make that free for me, can confirm. It's fucking ridiculous. Because she's literally just like... Her and can each have like really similar scalings. So she can just kind of put out enough. If you have any other significant source of damage on the team, she can just kind of deal with it. All on her freaking own. Is this any good? Is this any good at all? Will I be killed with rocks if I do this?
Okay. New life. A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for...
Teamwork is
Up the ante. Okay. New life.
I'm going in.
Remember, health comes first. Okay. Shred 'em. Thunder.
Ridiculous.
Okay. New life.
Everybody stand back.
Taking a turn for the better. Thunder. Flash.
Durin is fucking dead.
A bitter pill to swallow.
There we go. Okay, it's fine. Durin is dead and we're fine. Boo, baby! Wouldn't it better to have Kaniche burst and then hooped out I could have, but Kaniche burst is actually a significant source of damage, so I was holding it until my regular rotation so I could actually kill man. So I could actually kill man with damage, because damage was my issue there. Like, I did not have any issues filling the bar. It was that I wasn't playing Kaniche perfectly. I think if I had played it like absolutely perfectly in any one rotation, it would have been fine. I mean, a few things, because it was so close, a few things could have been the difference maker. But, do I do this here? I feel like I do this here. I don't know why, I just feel like it's right. Anyways, rest in peace, our guy. Rest in peace, our fucking guy. I want Hydro. I'll take it. That's really not what I was asking for, but I will take it. That's more along the lines of what I was looking for. These emojis are really something. I love the YouTube emojis. I love them so much, I took one of them and I put it in my own Discord. It's so great. So happy you convinced me to pull for her. I just needed to be told I didn't need Nicole. Okay. Wonderful. Nicole, I'm gonna keep going over this. Is Nicole, like, yeah, sheets worse. Or like she sheets differently from a lot of other, compared to Bennett, she sheets weirdly in a lot of different teams. And she's only ever better if you have off-fielders dealing significant damage, but also, regardless of like whether she is better or worse in a sheeted team, she's going to bring a lot of comfort. She's likely going to bring a lot of comfort to a lot of teams. It's not just about damage. But also comfort can often result in more damage. Why are you measuring their shits? Because someone's gotta. Someone's gotta. I'm actually having trouble picking here. I have a lot of pyros. I don't have very many hexes at all. What hexes do we have options for? You and you. only Mona and a Razor otherwise. Pick the prettiest dude, but I don't even like... Pick the prettiest dude. Oh, I don't know why I assumed you were talking about Nouvellette. I will pick the prettiest dude, you're
Some
right.
in the field research?
Nicole is very pretty, but my Thrilling Tales Lanyon is all the comfort I need. And that's perfect. And that's perfectly fine. I can understand that. Emily team would be her, Nicole, Durin, and a main DPS. Yes? I mean, yeah, Emily, Nicole, Durin, Kanich, obviously. That's probably going to be one of her best, if not her best. But also, you can unfield her, and she will do silly things. And she can do more damage than she can off-field. What am I doing here? Do I Vark it up? I might Vark it up. Straight Varking it. Is this guy? Hold on. This isn't the guy who wants swirls. Sorry, Varka. This guy, does he want... No, he doesn't want the swirls, I don't think. I'm confused. Can Lauma solo? Oh, absolutely. Surely Lauma can solo. I don't know why I feel like I'm wasting Durin here, but also Durin, like... This is not a particularly Durin-pilled theater. That was, like, wrong of me. That was... Oh, I swapped. He wants heals. Yeah, okay, so I fucked up, but whatever. We just kill him before that happens. Stop charge attacking. Or we just kill him after it happens. Because we can fucking chunk him through that. And Albedo snapshots, baby. I mean, he lost it now, but... Whatever. Yeah, not tanky at all. We can kind of nuke him and it'll be fine and we'll be okay. We still do have Kanich. We do have Kanich. Gimme a Nefer. None of those are Nefer.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I think I got a solution here. Doop, 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 doop. I don't think we're gonna have any problems at all, and I cannot imagine using any of these other characters in any other context.
All my strength. Receive my blessing by the frost.
Oh, I forgot to,
Rising.
oops. I'm supposed to do that first. Did I just see a million fucking hit of Lunar Bloom damage?
Symbol of wisdom.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Three moons converge.
I still never learned how to cancel on main DPS Columbina. Apparently there are cancels, but I can't imagine how any cancels would be faster. Because it's really mostly the startup of her charge attack that takes a while. It's not the end lag of it. Love me DPS Columbina. She is so awesome. She is nice and flexible, and I do enjoy playing her. I'm happy that I have Columbina. I don't think I would desperately miss her. Can you please say... No, I can't say that. I'm under contract. I'm not allowed. I don't have any other pyro right now, so I feel like I'm just gonna struggle if I try to do anything with it. Wait, no, I have PMC. I have PMC. We're fine. We have 3 more things to do. And I have this. And I have this. Ely, yay! It's Ely casually doing Lauma nuke damage. Occasion. Bam. I think I got this. Kind of sad that Bina on her own doesn't do much damage. I have half a mind to leave theater right now and go into DPS dummy. I have half a fucking mind. What do we mean Columbina doesn't do that much of her own? What do we mean she doesn't do that much of her own damage? What the fuck? Where's that coming from? Why are these lies in my chat? Where are they coming from?
Let me leave you. Extract!
No! Fucking wrong guy, dude!
Fresh and floral! Neutralize!
Honed in flame!
Honed in flame! Why do you sound like that?
Witness the power of goodwill.
Target acquired.
Oh, he just stayed right there. Venus can do Lunar Bloom on her own. Oh, you mean like... I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Like without any other Nod Cry units? Yeah, I guess that is true. She can only do Lunar Bloom without any other Nod Cry unit. Well, no, she can't. No, she can steal any fucking element. Especially if you don't want to pull for Nefer or well, Nefer's not a part of it at all. It's all Lauma. That was that oopy gloopy noise. I don't like that. What the fuck? I need to start learning PMC's voice lines because it's so crazy that they have voice lines now. I'm so not used to it. Anyways, we Mona so we can Albebo. Can you refund your Pyro MC? No, he's there now forever. But like, are we really serious that Columbina can't do damage of her own? Even on like shit ass builds, when I'd be playing her with Lunar Crystallized Ningguang in solo Nod Cry, like Nascent Moongleam on Tenacity, she still like managed to get like 20% of the team contribution. She's fucking, she's something. She needs Lauma only if you're trying to main DPS her. That's really the only context in which she needs Lauma. And Bloom is the only archetype in which her numbers are a little bit low. The other ones are balanced to, because there isn't a Lauma in those other archetypes. There isn't a fucking Lunar Crystallized Lauma. There isn't a Lunar Crystallized, there isn't a Lunar Charged, my bad, Lauma. Columbina's free damage and basically any team, right? Like, she needs Nod Cry units to do, like, crazy good damage, but you could also, you probably wouldn't say the same thing about Farina, but she still does perfectly good damage without another Nod Cry unit. She still does perfectly fine. Oh, this is the triple Kenkis. Perfect. Perfect.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Wonderful. Good to see you. Shall we just tear him to bits? Let me think of some plans against the upcoming... against Triple Kenki. I could also Nefer into Triple Kenki. Even without her lunar damage, she... Oh, I don't know about the best off-field Hydro damage dealer. But she actually is close. She's up there. She's a pretty decent Hydro damage dealer without any lunar damage. Like, you can get some vape shit. You can get her vaping and she's fucking... She actually starts doing numbers. There's a reason why Lauma also shreds Hydro res. can Pyronormal on Farina and get like 200k crabs. It's just sad. I don't know why I love Farina. What? 200k crits? You can Pyronormal on Farina and you can't Pyronormal on Columbina. That is true. But there are so many ways to make Columbina deal a lot of damage. No Nilo on Triple Kanki? Yeah, we don't have Nilu. We used Nilu earlier. We did use Nilu earlier. How many people are left? Okay. Could Nuvalet him. I might be able to Nuvalet him.
The pleasure is all mine.
The pleasure is all mine. Let's do... You know what we do? Bam. Boom, bada bop, boom, pow. I might need you here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use you here.
Cleanse you of your sin. Share my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can I be true?
Behold one more sin upon your soul.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home. Yeah.
Witness the power. The deception
Fuck.
ends here.
Let's do this. Oh wait, it's worthless because I don't have Lama on the team. I don't have to burst on Columbina.
Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to act. Ring cutter. It all adds up.
Salvation.
Can't hide the truth.
Barren wasteland. One more sin.
It all adds up.
Oh, come on, that's so close. With good play. Wait, sub! Thank you, Gerato, for the 4 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Sorry, I have to lock the fuck in. I can't stay too focused on it. Sure, I guess I'll burst.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your surge. Can't hide the truth.
Your atonement has barely begun.
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
A moonlit night for all. Share my knowledge.
Let me lead you.
Where the fuck are you going?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
There we fucking go. There we fucking go. I like this boss. I like this boss and I like playing Nefer into this boss. I think it's fun. And I would like to play this boss in Stygian again. I think that was good and cool and fun. So on C6 I know because Columbina is more fun when she's not just the default Hydro slot on a team. You could just use a not C6 I know. It's not like C6 I know really changes much. C6 I know gets you a little bit more damage, but it's not that big. Like, you can play suboptimal teams. This is why I play theater, so I am forced to play suboptimal teams. Like, I don't have a problem. I don't have very much of a problem playing suboptimal teams. I tend to do that a lot. But I like theater especially because it forces you to do that. So, I only have Kenki left. I'm thinking... Could do Mona... I'm just thinking Nuvalet, Lauma... Fucking Mona, Albedo. Thinking Mona, Albedo regardless. So who's my second slot? It could either be Farina or it could be Lauma. Farina? Farina, I just have worry. I guess I just take Farina because it's not like I could just choose a different. If Farina doesn't go well, I can choose Lauma. Difference between Serenade Konkami and C6 Aino was 3 to 5k DPS. Yippee! I get 3k extra DPS in my fucking 140k DPS team. Hooray! Let's try Fawina first. For energy stuffs. Oh wait, no, she is on Pamber. She is on Pamber. She's not on, what's it called? Ow.
My space. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Such justice is the tides beckon. Bow your head.
Whee. No shield. Hold on, we use crystallized shards.
Coming to be.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Stop using fucking charge attacks. This has to be like something related to, I don't know, something related to fucking my charge attack Mona clear, because I swear to God, everything just went wrong after my charge attack Mona clear. I'm not getting this.
Fate is upon me.
Please stop it.
Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I like Farina in that slot. I'll be so real. This is also why I'm like, I desperately wish. Stop it! Why are you doing that? I didn't press charge attack. Mona, I'm about to fucking kill you, I swear to God. Okay, we can't win. We're not allowed to win.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay.
Settle down.
For the everlasting forest. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me.
This is going awfully.
Silence. Be sanctified.
That's not true! I had a fucking crystallized shield. I still have a crystallized shield. This game is making shit up. I'm getting staggered through shit. What is going on? I probably shouldn't have played Nouvelette against these three guys. I hate them. Or I hate Nouvelette against them. I don't like Nouvelette. These guys are alright. Will you fucking not?
Let the mighty be humble.
I just have to get lucky, it seems. I just have to get lucky that the game actually wants to give me the crystallized shields that I have. And I have to get lucky with grouping.
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Is Nuvi C0? Yeah, he is.
Settle down.
Do you think... you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Oh, girl! You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Nouvelette. Okay. It's Denver Red Shred, okay? Trust me. Why am I putowing immediately?
Neutralize.
It's Denver Red Shred, okay? Trust.
Reconstitute.
A new dawn bright.
You poor lost lamb.
I don't need a burst.
Everlasting.
Wee! Ow!
Time to go.
Leave this place.
Honed in flame. By
This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Oh, stay your hand.
Fresh and floral. Extract.
If I get one of them within time, I'm counting it.
Start over.
Yeah, I got one of them. I don't know if I can full star with the current roster that I have, but this is why we do theater 2 times.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
So we don't get frustrated.
a new dawn bright.
Forest,
Is it?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, dear. Good seeing you. And on-field you.
Fresh and floral. Extract.
Neferlana Farina. Yeah, I considered that. I could look at that. But it's just not gonna be fun. Okay. Why not Burgeon? Do I even have Burgeon here? I guess I have Burgeon. I guess I can Burgeon. Emily clears Nouvellette. Yeah, Emily clears Nouvellette any day. Emily maybe doesn't clear Nefer. Perhaps that's a little bit of a competition there. Trust. This is gonna be the worst one so far. Yeah. I think I just chose a really bad lineup of characters here.
one heart. It all adds up.
I didn't even get 2 charged attacks. I got 1. And now I can't get 1. Go, Nefer, go, run. No, Nefer, they're gonna get you. Nefer, they're gonna get you. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just not doing it with the current roster that I have. I think it's too difficult. Okay. Unless surely.
Neutralize. Let me start. Leave my space.
Dude,
Written in the stars.
not cool.
Scorching burn. Bow your head. Let the mighty be
Nobody's ever gonna be burning. Nobody is ever gonna be fucking burning. Oh, it got to level 2.
This will brighten up the place.
This is just not gonna work out.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
time to ignite. A new dawn. Settle down. The times beckon.
What the fuck even is anything? Where Emily turret? Oh, it de-upgraded. What did I do? You were questioning a moderator about something that you shouldn't be questioning a moderator about.
Silence.
The moderator told you the fact,
Sanctified.
and you started second guessing it and being weird about it.
Reconstitute.
Lama, Farina, Emily. I appreciate you guys. Burn, but we have Farina heal. What if you were a little gummy alien? I might be able to do it if I was a little gummy alien. If I was an itty bitty gummy alien, I might be able to complete this stage. It's just like the current layout of units. But fucking look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. I could do, like, maybe I could potentially... You know what? Actually, this is maybe the best idea I've had so far. Because Double Dendro makes it easier to get an aura and be able to get vapes off on Nuvolette. It's still going to be playing Nuvolette against Triple Kenki, which is a different level of hell. But, I don't need to be bursting. I am getting double red shred for both my guys. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. If I can play it well. Am I gonna play it well? No.
Branches a song.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Ow.
Neutralize.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done
A
that.
little ambiance.
Fortune burn.
Receive my
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Like, look at that. That went okay. I didn't beat it, but that went okay. It's doable. I think it's doable. Do I care to do it right now is a different question. I kind of would like to give it a few tries, because maybe I just get lucky and they all stand in the right place. Grouping, thank you, Bean Eater, for telling me that grouping would be helpful. I didn't know.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Justice.
Ow!
Blindsided.
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute. Luscious and milk.
Fortune burn. Silence.
Ow!
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blind.
Would you not?
Neutralize.
I did it again. I E'd first.
Time to ignite. A new dawn.
Forest.
Settle down. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Fresh and floral.
Like, look at that. We're getting closer and closer. Okay.
Settle down.
And then we get fucking staggered over and over and over. Yeah, get him. Get him, Nuvolette. I'm sorry that was rude of me. Thank you for apologizing. Thank you for apologizing. And the iframe dodges on Nuvi. If only. If only he wasn't locked in there. Loved it where she can... Emily can be staggered in a burst animation. I swear, like... There are a lot of characters that can be stunned during their burst animation. The one that I always see is Raiden. Because Raiden, when you stagger her during her burst animation, she completely, like, dips out of frame for a second. That's where I always see it. Or, like, you know, you always see Arlecchino dying during her fucking burst. 15 seconds over without stun, 7 seconds. Like, I might give it one more good shot. I might give it one more good shot. But, like,
Neutralize.
I don't have high hopes.
A new... Let the mighty be humble.
Oh.
This will brighten up the place.
Blazing light. By ever...
Receive save my...
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Did it eat? I think it did eat my...
Fresh and floral!
A new dawn rises.
Well. Think it's not ideal and we call it quits? That's why I was like, I'm just gonna see if I can get it. Because, like, it's really RNG dependent. I think I can get it if they just group themselves. Cave in and give in to Neferlauma Farina. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if you're behind because YouTube, but or not. Yeah, like it wasn't difficult. It was just grouping RNG. That's why I wasn't like tweaking over it. How do you get them to die while the burst animation is going? The burst animation? What do you mean? The Emily burst animation? Because it kills everything. Is this not lunar mode? This is lunar mode. This is lunar mode. I missed one star, I think. I think I missed the Kaniche star. I don't know if I missed another one, but I already got lunar. I got full stars in my first playthrough. I just wanted to play again. Wow, another fucking highest damage dealt from Nouvelette. Because I give him a team where he gets vapes. And he gets free 1 million damage if you let Nouvelette vape. Yelan is okay. Okay, girl. Pop off. Most damage taken, Nouvelette. That was cool. That was fun. Because I was like, I do not have the pieces for this. And then I realized, I was like, wait. I have a character who shreds Dendro and Hydro Res. She is Dendro, so she helps overtake, so I can keep better burning up time. And I have a character who does Dendro damage and wants burning, and I have a character who wants Hydro damage and who does Hydro damage and wants burning. Fate Blessing makes crazy numbers. That's what it is. Let's see where we missed our star. I think it was only 6. Yeah. I don't think I missed it anywhere else. Warp. Both Arcana stars. Yippee! I have become the first person ever to do Imaginarium Theater a second time on purpose. And I'm like, I kind of want to do it again. I enjoy this game mode. I do really enjoy this fucking game mode. I kind of wish that we didn't have, like, set starter units. I do really wish that, that it was... that you got, like, 6 random starting units at the beginning. The extra 15k for my T goes crazy. Is it? I think it's 10k, but it's also like 200 EM. I think that's it, really. It's red shred that he gets from the vape blessing. It's a lot. Do it for fun sometimes. You are not alone, crazy. Missing a star. Oh yeah. Everybody must kill me. Niece is a masochist? What do you mean, masochist? Because I enjoy playing the game that I make content about? This is fun. I'm not a masochist, so I don't play Stygian over and over. This Stygian cycle... Is there interesting stuff for me to do in this Stygian cycle? I don't even know. What next? What if we did it again? What if we did another run? You do like to suffer in this game sometimes? Okay, maybe. But, like, what is life if you don't have to do a little bit of suffering? How is it meaningful? If everything is hunky-dory all the time?
If so, I can share a
The accomplishment is in the journey. You find the accomplishment within the journey. Spoken like a true masochist? Excuse me? Spoken like a true... You're spoken like a true loser. Got him. Fucking got him. Who is Hunky Dory? I don't know. I hope they put her in the game. That's Dory after Alice grants her a request for bringing her a fucking Horcrux or something. Tori's dead sister. Please berate my Mona compared to my Shenhe. You got it. You got it. Mona. You clear Dire? I don't clear Dire. I don't think Dire is fun. Dire, you need hyper-specific investment in either in the highest meta teams or you need... Well, it's really that. You need specific meta investment in the top performing teams, and I don't do that. I don't do that, so Dire isn't fun for me. I did Emily this Dire. What are the other units that you're running her with? This is important.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to.
I do kind of want to do some. Like, I want to try Dire shit.
You listen to it, and then
I could, like, probably easily Dire into Hera. I could probably Dire into Papilla if I really tried. Durin, Nahida, and Risley. Okay, hello. That's some vertical investment. I know that's some vertical investment. What am I being asked to look at? Mona. Fab Codex, C6, okay. Level 8 normals. Is this an on-field Mona? Nope, it's Noblesse. But she has a decent ratio? What is going on here? 240, like, I guess I can't complain. You have enough ER to burst every rotation, and it's like, I guess do a little bit of damage, but it's not like she's doing very much damage at all. I might... Fab is fine. We can reviews. We're doing reviews for people who redeem them on Twitch. We are doing reviews for people who redeem them on Twitch right now. Not whole account reviews. Have you finished the most recent quest? Nicole and Alice cameo, courtesy of Dory. The event quest? No. I haven't done that. Yeah, so like... Sure, I guess. Like, there's not really much else that you're gonna build her for. So, might as well throw in a little bit of damage there. It's just funny. It's a functional Mona. 240 ER on Fab, that works.
position like this. Yep.
Alright, rolls. Wish I could do more than one review. I might up it to... Oh, I just got struck by fucking lightning. I might up it to 2 reviews a stream. Are you gonna? It's ending soon? It's not ending that soon, right? I still got like a whole week to do the fucking event. Yeah, I got 7 days, 8 hours. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I am not going to be doing any event questing on stream. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. Sadly, I gotta go. Alright, bye, Uvi. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, like, I can't... Like, I would like to be able to say more about this. But these do look like Noblesse scraps, and they do make for a better damaging build than Mona would normally have. But it's a Mona. It's a Mona that's on Noblesse that will definitely do some buffing. What else can I say about it? It could do some damage if you set her up for it. It's not impossible to set her up to do some actual fucking damage. But it is very, very difficult. I still don't actually know how old DPS Mona worked. I don't understand how that whole shit, like, cause... Like, you needed to apply pyro so she could vape, but you also, like, couldn't do poise damage so the bubble wouldn't break. I don't understand that. I never learned how to play fucking DPS Mona. I guess you could play her now against Terra. You could get a big funny vape against that. Have you tried her against Terra? I unironically do believe she is one of the better choices into Hera. Giving her free vapes just makes her into a stupid, stupid, stupid unit. But yeah, functional Mona. Can we look at my venti anyway since I spent money? Yeah, sure. Let me dig up your UID. I'll look at a venti. I'll always happily look at a venti. You're a moderator and you pay money, so you get some extra privileges. C2 Skyward Harp 789. I don't know why our normals are lower level than our skill, but fuck it. Why not? You could leave burst at level 9, but I would probably get normals also up to level 9. Andromeda Classic. This is an Andromeda Classic. I'm working on it. That's what you say for everything ever. He's getting triple crown. Okay, all right. He can have that. Venti is one of the few units who actually does get some decent value out of a triple crown. Still wouldn't fully recommend it because of his skill doesn't make up a vast majority of his damage, but it still is a meaningful portion. That's fine. ER's fine. It works with his passive. If you're playing him on field, he regens energy for himself. He does some skills, catches some particles. Love that. Free reviews for paying mods, you say? Fucking fine. I don't have much else to do, and I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyways. Yeah, no Sig, so like you basically shouldn't be allowed to play him. But also 99-150. That is a ratio. That is a ratio. Is this not the exact same Venti that I looked at last time you submitted it? Farming a crown is burst? Okay, that's priority. Oh no, your farming a crown is burst. I fucked up because you guys have the exact same name color. And you're both moderators. This is not? Wait, this is not... This is not what? I don't know what this is. I switched his pieces with Durin. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not the same. Oh, I think you switched, yeah, the feather. I remember that vaguely. So he has less ER. Okay. So yeah, that works well. I think it works. You obviously know it's an in-progress build. It definitely can get better. It's not going to be difficult. Ooh, boy, this thing has 3 useful rolls on it. This was a 4-liner and has 3 useful rolls on it. 1 roll of ER isn't terrible. Like, he can be nice to get a little bit of extra leeway to like, not perfectly funnel him. Do you have time for an update on my Dookie Skirk build? Yeah, sure. It's functional. 200 pellets off. I shall wait. Wonderful. We also might make... Tomorrow's stream might just be a review stream. I think that could be fun. I don't really have much planned for tomorrow's stream, and I know people like reviews. All right, there we go. Let's do a quick speed run at Bunnygum's Durin first. Speedrun view over here. Fucking blind, I thought it said 19 crit rate. Wait, what the fuck? Did I copy the UID wrong? 16. Why was that all that I copied? Is your UID 16? Okay, I've missed a 5 at the end there. Pellet social welfare stream? Hi, Himiko. Can't review stream or just characters? It would be... probably just character. Like, what? Account review? What does an account review consist? Account review could be a fun redeem on 10k. It wouldn't be 10k. I can tell you that much. It would be like 50k minimum to do a full account review. But, like, what would I do on account review? I feel like account reviews aren't as fun. Because account reviews... The account reviews is kind of just like, oh, get who you want. When I do a character review, I can specifically focus on one thing, and I can talk about, like, here are options for your character. Here are, you know, things you can do. Here, I get to ask about other teammates and things like that. Account review, I don't really know. Like, I don't have anything solid to say. I think account reviews would be less fun, but I just think account reviews would be less fun. Characters and teams and best artifacts, usually. I would pay for an account review. I might consider it. Account reviews are based off map exploration, yeah. Like, I couldn't do that. I feel like if I want to do thorough account reviews, that's the other thing, is like if I want to do real account reviews, I would only be able to do like 5 a stream maybe. Probably more like 3 a stream. Anyways, I'm looking at Durin. Primordial Jade. Okay, I was looking for, I don't know why I was looking for C1 and attack percent goblet because that's what all of my subscribers have. Look. I love it. Still not enough. I hate to say it. It's still not enough. I don't know where you're running him. How much of the monetary value instead of points? I would have to think about it. But I wouldn't just do it in a random stream. Like the price to derail a stream that I'm already doing and changed up for a review, that would cost more. 2 wasted rolls that came to me in a vision. Oh, we're talking about... I see 4 wasted rolls. I see 3 flat defense and 1 HP. Or unless you're counting HP because of Primordial Jade Cutter, then I guess that's 3. But that's still not 2. Only ever in double Electro? Okay, so that works. How do I get my account queued up for reviews? You can't. I don't do account reviews. I found a way. Just cheered 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mazume. Greatly appreciate it. What? Found a way? Found a way for what? What are we talking about? Doing a Google Doc and enough people sign up, schedule a stream? Maybe. In any case, tomorrow will be a character review day. Bits cost money? Bits do cost money. I don't know what we were asking about. Methods to pay me? That is a method to pay me. Thank you for paying me. Oh, are we... No, you didn't even pay for a character review. You just gave me bits and then you redeemed it manually. Thank you. But yeah, tomorrow is probably going to be a character review day. It's not going to be a... Hi, Saluna. You got me. You got my ass. You got my ass right when I was about to end. You got my ass. Hi, how are we doing? Good, good. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about account reviews and character reviews because I'm trying to currently work out if I want to do account reviews. I'm probably going to make tomorrow an account review stream or a character review stream, not account review. But yeah, hello, how are we all doing? Free Nicole announcement coming in a day and a half. Free Nicole. Also, I should announce that I'm doing that. I am reacting to that live stream. I need to put that up on my schedule. Free Nicole in a day and a half. Can't fucking wait. Cannot wait. Or maybe Prune will be free. C6 Prune will be free, surely. Anyways, about this Durin. That's a good Durin. That is a 98 240 Durin. What time is stream EST? I don't actually know. It might be 7? It's either 7 o'clock or 8. Not 100% sure. But it's early. Early in the fucking morning. Patch stream is Friday? Yes, it is. Schedule be accurate for a 1 week challenge? It's never gonna happen. It was accurate, I think, 2 weeks ago. And then that's it. 7 a.m. on your end? Yeah, I believe so. I could be wrong. I might be very stupid and very wrong. Oh, there we go. Kat just threw it in the chat. Thank you, Kat. I'm seeing West Coast EST is 8 a.m. Yeah. 8 a.m. for me, baby. Can't wait. So mad at the first IT stream that you did at 12. Sorry. I don't mean to. Mods and me schedule in a messy divorce proceeding. I'm sorry, mods. It's too much fun to make stream. I make my schedule and then I find more time in my week to stream and I find more things that I want to do. But yeah, tomorrow probably going to be a character review day. I probably am going to do it where I let people submit through a Google form and that'll be fun. Okay, who's next? I lost the message. I lost the fucking message. But Dragon, you wanted me to review who? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Dragon Skirk, thank you. Forgot. Good old Skirky Poo, our girl. Skirk, she's level 89. She's garbage. You should just give up and fucking... Just get rid of the build. Just get rid of the entire build. Also, I looked at it and I saw 64 crit rate and I immediately assumed that this was a Marechaussee Skirk, but it is indeed not. So, what sources of external crit are we getting? Is it just resonance? Is it just that we're playing triple cryo and we get pretty high uptime on resonance? So we are at 80 crit rate? Even if you're about to leave, get water? Yeah, everybody water now. Me most importantly, though. Got Farino and Tenacity, so I don't know if that helps. I'll swap cryo damage bonus to attack. Oh, okay. Because I got a pretty good one on her and I still don't have a greasy. Yeah, that's fine. That works. She doesn't get a million, like, she gets pretty similar amounts of damage bonus and attack, so yeah, basically based on the substats, which is better, because she doesn't run an attack buffer in her team, but she does run damage bonus buffers, and her set gives damage bonus. All those dead rolls, wow, worthless build. So we're up to like 8230, which is alright, which is functional. Rosaria, do we have Rosaria? I don't see a Rosaria here. I see an Escoffier. I don't see another cryo unit at all. But if it is Rosaria, then that works. Yeah, your circlet is probably pretty improvable. That's your off-piece. Wow. You probably are just able to get away with a crit rate circlet. Am I wrong? If you're not running Rosaria, you're 20 fucking crit rate down. Are you over... No. You might be overcapping immediately if you use a crit rate circlet. I can't do math right now. It's too late into the stream. I can't be fucked. But, 9.7... You might be immediately over... Yeah, okay, never mind. But, do you have crit rate? You don't have a bunch of crit rate coming from anywhere else. So that's rough, yeah. That might just be a little bit difficult to improve. Yeah, the Sands is not great. And you might be able to get away with not getting, like if you did... Well, it's attack percent Sands, so I don't know. Crit damage... Skirk is fucking hard. She only uses 2 stats. It's rough. It's really rough to try to configure a different build. Maybe if you can manage to drop some crit rate on the flower, get a crit rate circlet going. I don't think it's horribly necessary that you get a crit rate circlet, but that might give you some better options for off pieces. She's so evil, everything is dead stats. This is why I didn't pull her. Energy dead stat? No thank you. That's my favorite part of the game. Maybe if I should get Escoffier on Tenacity to make up for the lost cryo damage bonus. What? I thought Farina on... Yeah, Farina on Tenacity. You can't double up on Tenacity. And also, Escoffier best set is Scroll, regardless. Escoffier best set in Skirk teams is Scroll. So you do get a little bit of damage bonus. Funny little bit of damage bonus. I meant Scroll, okay. Is that horribly necessary? Probably not. I think that's really only a min-max thing, although this isn't the best Escoffier now that I'm looking at it. Attack percent Goblet, not worthless. Helps with healing. It, helps fanfare generation because of that. It, timeout for 3 minutes. I'm getting ads. Okay, oops. What attack buffs do and don't buff Nicole? Bennett and Ianson and Kujosar probably don't. Everything else probably does. That's how these sort of conversion buffs usually work. So conversion buffs are the term that I use when a character has another stat and they convert it into another stat because, hey, that's a conversion. And then they give that to other units. Like Nicole, I mean, Nicole doesn't convert into a different stat, but she takes her own stats. She converts it into a lower. She takes her own attack. She converts it into a lower amount of attack, and then buffs the rest of the team with that. Iansan does the same thing. So units that use stats to buff other stats, the buffs that they give aren't counted for like more buffs like that. Does that make sense the way I said it? I have no idea. But Iansan takes her own attack and converts it into a lower rate of an attack buff. And And Nicole does the exact same thing. She takes her own attack and converts it into a lower rate attack buff. And they wouldn't be able to contribute to each other's attack buffs. Because they are both things like that. They both work like that. I feel like I explained that so poorly. I'm so sorry. But all percentage buffs that you get, like, you get a percentage buff from tenacity. You get 20% attack. That works. You get like from noblesse, you get 20% attack. Any attack percent from artifacts, that's gonna work just fine. If it's based on the buffer's attack, then it doesn't count. If it's based on the buffer's other stat, but also that isn't a completely set in stone rule, because also there's examples like Chevy, who she checks her own HP and she gives an attack buff based on her HP, but she doesn't give a flat buff. Like, she doesn't give X% of her own HP. She gives 1% of attack based on how much HP she has. 1% of attack per 1,000 HP. So that one, like, is weird and it doesn't count. But yeah, there's a bunch of fucking bullshit. There's a bunch of, it's weird and it's inconsistent. So, like, technically, even though Chevy's buff is kind of a conversion buff where she takes her own HP and she converts it into an attack buff, that is still technically counted as a percentage buff. So that would count towards Nicole's buff. But if it's buffed based on the buffer's attack, then it doesn't count, because that is how all of the attack scaling attack buffers work in the game. Like, Bennett checks his own base attack, converts it into a different buff. Kujo Sora does the same thing. Iansan checks her own entire attack, converts it into another attack. I explained that so weirdly. Give me advice. Artifact Unfinished Reverie work on Wander and a team like Emily, Duran, Nicole? Yes, it would! Emily's the best and she enables Reverie on anybody ever to be used in her teams. I don't know if what's it called? What is it actually fucking called? Pavilion. Desert Pavilion. I don't know if Desert Pav would be better, but Reverie's in a better domain, so maybe you don't want to farm it. Maybe you don't want to farm Desert Pavilion. Chev buff is also true scaling for whatever reason because they love lying. Yeah. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it fucking is. I'm back. Okay. What can I continue? I don't even know what I had to finish saying about your build. It is fine. You have some dead rolls. It's improvable. It's gonna take some reconfiguring. You have a really unfortunate amount of crit rate, but maybe that's just a Zerlite. Maybe the solution is just to get more crit rate in your substats. Yeah. Considering you don't have much crit rate in these two pieces and you could stand to get some more over here, this isn't terrible, but 1 medium roll of attack, 3 alright rolls of crit rate, you definitely could get a better piece than that. This is a 4-liner. If you can somehow sneak out some more crit rate rolls, then you're golden. Now let's look at a Navia. I just realized I had a better circlet after all. 14.4% crit rate on it. Hell yeah. Does it have any attack? Probably still better. But it would be nice if it also had attack. Can you refresh it? There we go. No, well, flat attack, baby. Still probably better. Still probably better. Navia. Verdict, signature set. Okay, 83, 159. That looks a little bit low, but that's just Navia. Her fucking Sig doesn't give a bunch of crit rate, and her set gives no crit rate. So, crit rate attack, that's an okay feather. This is an alright set. I'm looking at this. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that circlet. Jesus Christ. Everything else is, like, serviceable. Nothing is particularly crazy. But that fucking circlet, oh my god. 20% crit damage, 11% energy recharge, almost 18% fucking attack? That's good. Jesus Christ. It's your only source of energy recharge, so we are a little bit low. I know technically Navia can function at 0 ER if you play her with Shilonen and you you funnel both of her E's into Navia. But, I don't trust that. I don't think it's real. I simply don't believe that. I don't think most people are good enough to actually do that, and I don't think most people care enough to actually do that. Her team is Columbine, Lua. Okay. Oh, it's Linnea. All right. Linnea does this real good particle generation, so I'm a little bit more inclined to be okay with this. But also, you might want to be getting off of her own signature set then, because Night Sky is not very far behind her own signature set, and it's a lot easier to build. It is a lot easier to build. Came back to apologize again. I appreciate that you came back to apologize again. I appreciate the first apology. If you learn and you continue forward, which it seems like you have been, you're all good. But hi again, Hoovy. Is Lunar Navia good? Yep, she's good. She has other teams where she does more personal damage, but this is currently her best DPS team. I think it's like, what, 110k DPS in KQM assumptions with decent play. I want the challenge and a set that isn't tied to anything. Fair, but also it's not like the set is going to be tied to Navia. Like, I don't know if you have other lunar carries. If you care enough to put it on fucking Anefa, like you could use a Navia set on Anefa. Like, that's the reason why I'm a little bit better farming those sets, because I'm like, well, I get an attack time piece. Like, if I'm farming it specifically for Navia, yeah, it's nice that I have an attack time piece for Navia, but also I have an attack time piece for every other unit that I might ever want to use on this set. But I understand. I understand wanting to have a bespoke set for Navia. And this one is alright. This one is alright. It definitely can get better. Not the best domain. That flower, wow. A lot of that stat values, or the flowers' stat value is an attack, which is nice. Could be better. Like, definitely an improvable build. The circlet is the only truly crazy piece here. The rest of them are pretty solid. Could be better. Flower is probably second best. This is alright. This is alright. Easily improvable, but serviceable. You don't have to desperately improve it. And again, ER could be a little bit low in some scenarios, but probably not in the team that you're playing. Guess you got Emily? Hi! Congratulations on your Emily. Your account has been unbricked. You're saved forever now. You're saved! You can't... You're going to be able to clear all the content. Anything else about this Navi that I have to say? Not really. EM for those good old-fashioned crystallized shields. Gotta improve that crystallized shield strength. Are we done with reviews for now? Did we get through all the reviews? I believe we got through all the reviews. Bam. Beep boop. Do I have anything else that I really want to do this stream? I can do one more claim of books. How many books do I have? Okay. I think I'm still, like, solidly behind my target for pre-farming both Prune and Nicole. Man, 2 units are not easy to pre-farm. You think 1 unit's bad? 2 are fucking disgusting. How many books did I get today? 456 and 533. 456 and 533. I am a mere 240 purple books off of getting a level 90 prune. Mora count, might need more Mora. I definitely need more Mora. I don't even have enough Mora for one singular character right now. It's real rough. It's real fucking rough. Cause I was busy, guys. I was busy. I'm so sorry. I was too busy. I was too busy doing important things. Oh damn. This was probably a contributing factor in making that Imaginarium clear possible. Can you explain? Oh yes, we are lying. Emily does not have a global passive that halves all enemy defenses. Don't you only books for Nicole's skill anyways? Oh, I mean XP books. Not talent books. Not triple crowned? I will eventually. Okay, I have decided finally, alright, Emily will be my triple crown. I got her Sig, I started using her burst a lot more. I was like, fuck it, the burst deserves a crown as well. And then I was like, well, I'm the Emily motherfucker, and I do play on-field Emily, and that also significantly benefits from her normal attacks. So maybe I could do that. But yeah, also her burst. Currently my plans for Nicole are level 8 burst. I could probably even get away with lower burst levels, but I'm doing level 2 normals like I do with every Catalyst character. Level 10 skill, level 8 burst. I'm kind of fucking on my hands and knees praying or thanking the gods, saying thank you for making Nicole burst not matter, the fucking burst talent not matter, because most of its value is in the Ascension passives. Because yippee, now I get to save on books and I don't have to crown her fucking burst. Is your Emily on Reverie? Yes, she is. That's my girl. That's my girl. She do 1,000,000 damage. Anyways, is Linkin Park trying to tell us something? Is it time to end stream? Do we find who's live on Twitch? Is Dorsal still live? Dorsal is still live, but I've raided her twice in the past, like, week. So I feel like I don't want to raid her again. Dorsal. We have fucking chance for Dorsal Fin 1. Anyways, I think I'm going to be ending off fairly soon. Lover Cinderella here's... That's our girl. We love everything about her. Well, there's no Emily in this team. That's a problem. Let's get Emily back in the team, and then we can end out. I love how I've rediscovered my identity. I swear, I like just stopped playing Emily for a little bit. Explain fanfare and Farina buffs to me, please. I'm gonna end off stream on YouTube, and then I'll give you a quick explanation of fanfare because it is fucking easy. But also, I have a Farina 101 that you could just watch. You're lucky that I like explaining things, okay? Anyways, everybody say bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for showing up, YouTube. Good streamer. If you are on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. I swear I make videos on YouTube sometimes. I post them there. I have a Discord, and you can join it to talk to the other kind people there, or you can join it to see my stream schedule that I won't follow anyways, so it doesn't fucking matter, but you should still join it anyways. Thank you guys so much for coming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye.